Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Great, we got a tango with multiple civilians around. I see a second target. They got alarms rigged up. Tango number 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. He makes 5. Here's target number 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Chale, cierren el pico.
We got a lab up here.
I'm having a college flashback. Maybe I can work on my aggressions against my organic chem professor.
I got the C4 primed.
Lab destroyed.
Ooh-ah. On to the next one.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Got eyes on a Tango. He's got a lot of background. Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof. Marking target. Watch the background. Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals. He makes 5. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Frag out. Get some. Looks like a lab up ahead. All clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite we're finding around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in Elway's career. Not to mention the cartel's supply chain.
Sounds like it's cervezas time.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between Elway and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Spotting another tango. Marking an enemy. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I got another. That's 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That brings us to 10. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operation center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Enemy marked. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
A classic from back when I was sober. It's for all you brothers out there who have given up on sobriety and embraced a different version of truth. Son las 9:00 en
Tienen un buen de feria.
¿Qué? ¡A huevo! ¡Andan aquí, chingado!
¿Qué pide, Pex?
¡Hay algo! ¡Óyelo, no!
Ya, amigo.
¿Qué pasa, güey?
Tranquilo.
¿Andan alterados, pues? Zona segura. Qué bueno.
¿Qué pedo? Nah, no es nada.
¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones!
¡Aquí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos! ¡Órale! ¡Salgan, hijos de la chingada! ¿Qué están aquí? ¡Estamos de espera! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! ¿Qué droga les dieron que creen que pueden contra esto?
¡Van a seguir con sus mamadas! ¡Déjense de discusión, putitos! ¡Ya van a empezar a pelear o van a seguir con sus mamadas!
¿Están sintiendo eso, gringuitos? ¡Es mi puta
¡Dejen de dar azúcar de dieta que no es de go! ¿Quieren irse de casa?
¡Órale! ¡Salgan!
¡Sin cura!
¡Órale, putos! ¡Juntos atrás!
¡Déjense de discusión, putitos!
I got a third. I got a third target.
¡Encontramos! ¡Aquí están estos güeyes!
I see a second target. Got eyes in the cartel HQ building. Let's get a closer look. Look at this little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everyone to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call.
Apply for a position at one of Santa Blanca's lucrative mines today. Even if there's no need for you, we'll just fire one of the union fuckheads and give you his job. Eh, dicho.
Hey, Bowman. I've got a plan to trap Elway. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave Elway's signature shells at the scene to pin it on him? Sound good?
Devious. Make it happen.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop digging pyrolusite for the cartel.
That's the union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. We hear you'd like to get those SB soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen. Look alive. This is the miners' district and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work.
Copy that. We have men on the way.
¿Dónde se metieron, culeros? ¡Órale, putos! ¿Qué cuento hasta tres? Los estoy esperando, cabrones.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Marta's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either Bolivians or their congregation. These revelations make clear that El Cardenal is no religious leader. He is little more than a conman. Exposing these
¿Listos
does
o no?
undermine his influence on the cartel sicarios and on Bolivia. Santa Blanca's spirit was weak to begin with, and now the cartel has lost its faith. If you are fooled onto putting your faith in false idols, do not be disheartened. You can believe in us, and together we can build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The popular blogger Ramon Feliz has been killed by the Santa Blanca troop.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
When the tone of his blog changed to one that supported the cartel. Many readers believe that he was being held hostage, but rebel forces have investigated this heroic journalist's death, and we have discovered that Ramon Feliz was gathering information on an explosive story, exposing unheard atrocities that Santa Blanca has committed.
Sniper out there.
Stay tuned, compas. The revelations that Ramon Feliz uncovered will destroy the cartel's reputation, and even the most corrupt politicians will turn their backs on them. The truth shall set us free, amigos. And together, we will build a new Bolivia.
Bolivians, you need to understand that in this struggle to create Bolivia, one of the evils that we face is
Necesitamos esperas. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
greatness that once was the noble spirit of the indigenous Bolivian. But he will leave out that this greatness is realized true. He wishes to believe there have been leaders like him in the past that have rallied workers and laborers with purposes of
spotted one with submachine guns. I've got eyes on the captain. Hey, throwing a flashbang. Planning a mine. Give me a sec.
¡Órale, pa' su casa! ¿Dónde están a salvo?
How are we looking?
We're clear over here. Clear. I can use some rounds.
Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh?
Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps.
Got a tango. Tango number 3. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Here's target number 5. That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know pyrolusite is used to filter water, too.
There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between El Way and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Here's Captain Bento.
Let's take him out.
Enemy spotted. He makes 5. I got eyes on a sniper. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Cabrón, para cenar. Ya quiero llegar al cuartel.
10 sighted.
Está patrullando la zona ya.
Enemy marked.
¿Cómo cree que vaya a acabar esta guerra? ¿Por qué no se recuerda? ¿Están listos para el trabajo de mañana? ¿Qué ocurrió? ¿Están listos para el trabajo de mañana? ¿Por qué no ha pasado nadie aún? Tranquilo, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo se siente? ¿Te veo más?
¿Alguien sabe si ya pasó por acá el capitán?
DJ Perico here with another winner to SB Radio's weekly Who's the Beater contest, where each week we give our lucky 10th caller a new ride. Hola, 10th caller. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Buenas, my name is Andrés. This is DJ Perico. Am I the 10th caller? Sí, carnal. You're this week's winner of the Who's the Beater contest. What kind of car did I get?
Your dad, Captain, is down.
Let's plant those shotgun shells and get going.
With the shotgun shells there, Unidad will accuse Elway of the killing, and nobody's friends anymore.
Come on, let's go see what other trouble we can stir up.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrolusite operation. Gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base. See if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus, you like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole, okay?
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
localizado la última posición conocida de contacto con las tropas enemigas, pero han desaparecido. Todas las unidades mantengan su formación ahora mismo. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
To this country, wealth can be yours.
There's the Unidad base.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough.
You don't get crazy pay?
I hear it's like 3 times combat pay, but they charge you extra for the therapy.
I got another tango. And baby makes 3. Here's target number 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
¿Hay movimiento?
No veo nada, pero sigan alerta.
¿Quién será?
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
¡Vamos por ellos!
¡Hijos de puta!
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
¡No pueden con nosotros!
¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso? Fuímonos, pues.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. See how they like a simulator. Enemy spotted.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
¡No pueden con nosotros! ¡Vénganse, cabrones! Pero sin armas para que vean lo que es bueno. ¿Qué pues? ¿Ya se cansaron?
No hay actividad en la última posición enemiga conocida. Comenzando la búsqueda.
one with submachine guns.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto.
¡Cuiden la retaguardia!
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
That's 15 hombres. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Retírense, repito, retírense.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. According to this, Unidad has a tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then before they find him.
guys on Elway.
At least they had to send in some professionals to snag me. Respect, gringos. Mi cargala. I was doing good here, you know. I'm a good fucking miner, way. I grew up watching the diggers coming home all covered in dirt and shit. I'm one of these cabrones, right? But these brutos are all socialists.
Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body if we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
¿Cómo irá mi cholita, caray?
Desperate people make desperate mistakes, and I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it, so they started to cut it, dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca, a quality product, the best in the world, a primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that.
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production forced La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coke to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
And now Sueño's going to make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Cuchillo. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
Frag out.
No tengo ni un boliviano, pues.
Man, that was real charitable, the way you were putting 20s in that dancer's G-string.
Yeah, sure, you're very good. Our shared recreational activities have no impact on Unidad's mission to serve the people of Bolivia, yeah? The rebels such as this Pakhatari will trouble you with endless lies about corruption. But this is anything but the case.
And there you have it. Compas de aquí, de allá. I assure you, Colonel Delgado's much more fun when he's knocked back a few beers and started a few lines.
And that, charitable events, I put the fun in the fundraisers.
Y pues vámonos, back to the music. When I get back to Tourism Bluff.
They got alarms rigged up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Here's target number 5. Marking a captain. Got a tango.
Parece que va a llover. No hemos hecho nada. Libérenos, por favor, se lo pagaremos bien.
Great. Mortars. I got a third target.
¿Quién es?
¿Qué pex? Todo tranquilo.
Easy, camine. How'd you like a free get out of death card?
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later. Pay dirt. We've got the location of the cartel boss's house. Time to pay the boss a visit.
Señor, usted puede. No sé por qué. ¡Abra la puerta! Me van a liberar. Me van a soltar.
Sniper, top of the tower. Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Todo tranquilo.
Sniper up in the tower.
No veo nada.
¿Están listos para el trabajo de mañana?
Estoy seguro que están aquí.
Tenemos detectados a soldados yanquis en la zona. Elimínenlos.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Enemigos en posición vulnerable. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
La búsqueda no dio resultados. El enemigo se ha retirado.
Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Fuego a voluntad. búsqueda de los enemigos. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
He makes 5.
Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Fucking hell!
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
According to this, the cartel's getting their precursor chemicals from a company called Via B Gas. Looks like they cut a deal with the refinery chief to obtain the chemicals on the open market. We should have a talk with this gentleman.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
Pretty good-sized city, considering the location.
Reminds me a little bit of Houston. Everything is built around the oil refinery.
This is a message from the foreign rebel forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Marta's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he
got a target carrying submachine guns. I see a second target. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Marking an enemy. That makes 5. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper out there.
Esa vieja es peligrosa.
All right, that's, I count 15 of them.
Que se vienen los plomazos de Ned. ¿Qué pedo?
got eyes on the sniper.
In the end, we need each other. We need to be adversaries. Together, the cartels and the governments of the world have created a perfect system of drugs.
Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out. Nobody here. Search the house, see if there's anything useful. Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out. Got eyes on the cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead. Sniper out there. I got a third.
Tranquilos. Pues no, nada. Todo cool.
I got another. That's 5. Great. Mortars. Got a tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower.
pinches viejas.
Si me saca de acá tendrá mi agradecimiento eterno. Escucha, coronel.
¡Hijos de su
Pueden hacer su trabajo.
¡Está bien, me rindo! ¡Fast, please!
Estaba chingada madre, ya sonó la alarma. Ahorita nos van a chingar donde fuera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
¡Ya está! Entrego las armas. ¡Está bien, ganaron!
Pinche cabrón! How'd you like a free get out of death card? Chill the fuck out, Way! I'm talking, alright?
Ahora seguimos con ellos. Vénganse todos en chico para acá.
Looks like coordinates for a precursor chemical stockpile here in Libertad. We need to take it out.
¡Chígaselo!
Supply choppers to help cartel crushing rebels? I love my job.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
¿Qué fue eso? Ya le picó el boquín.
Got eyes on the refinery, Chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca's getting its precursors from you. We want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut the rigs down ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up. We're heading to the oil rigs. There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out. Marking a tango. He's close to that local. I got a third target. Frag out. Got another tango. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. I've got eyes on the captain. He makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Por aquí hay algo culero. Bajen las armas. La Santa. La Santa. La Santa. La Santa. La Santa Blanca.
Got another tango. Spotted a cartel network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it.
Spotted. Spotting another tango. Look at a target carrying submachine guns. Marking a captain. Marking an enemy.
There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. last of the oil rigs. Time to talk to the VAB gas refinery chief. Let's see if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel.
Enemy marked.
Día, camarada.
See you today.
Son las 9 en punto. Hace sol ahorita y va a hacer mucho calor hoy por la tarde. Va a ser parecido por 2 o 3 días hasta el jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viaja a las montañas y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
DJ Perico.
Go away, gringos. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rig safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow up every goddamn VAB gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than el puto cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing? Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that.
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
Mustaches. That's right, ladies. You know who you are. And I know we got more than a few down here in Latin America. Oh yeah, I know a lot of you almost go to tons of trouble to bleach that shit, so you don't leave the house looking like some young cholo showing off his peach fuzz. I appreciate female grooming just as much as the next guy. I mean, the worst is when you're going down south and there's just enough stubble down there for you to think that you're eating a cactus. But I want you to know that Perico can still appreciate a lady with a little soft and fuzzy under the nose. Like Frida Kahlo or something. It's a little detail, a signal that, you know, sometimes means the guapa is just plain hairy. But sometimes it means she's got a little more horsepower in the end.
I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. Target spotted. And baby makes 3. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I've got a visual on a chemical storage site. Could be a precursor stock. We need to destroy it, then hunt down any others hidden in the province. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background.
¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Andan alterados, pues? Ah, chingada.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
Aquí hay algo raro.
Marking a hostile. It's close to some locals. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a sniper. Got eyes on a supply bird. Looks fully loaded.
Let's take it. The rebels could really use that gear.
Stocks with slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl.
Better Bolivia for my children. I want to make sure their future is bright. Via Vegas, with offices here in Libertad, is one company that will help you do that. Their local investments, their commitment to making petroleum burn cleaner than ever before, will ensure that Bolivia's economy will grow and that her natural beauty will be preserved. Via Vegas, investing in Bolivia's future.
gunned down Madre Coca and her entourage outside her home in Tabacal. Damn, I know I kind of kidded around about how mean she was, but shit! If she's dead, they must have used fucking silver bullets. Madre Coca is survived by no one, because no one loved La Vieja Cabrona. In response to the killing, Santa Blanca and Unidad are increasing their presence in the province. All you viejas out there, be careful. Always go out hard, because you never know if you'll be next. Descansa en paz, pues. Hola, vatos. Today we got a special message from El Sueño on behalf of the Church of Santa Muerte.
Brothers and sisters, I speak to you today to call you to action. Think of where we were 7 years ago, groveling for scraps in Mexico, begging for permission to achieve our personal greatness. But since coming to Bolivia, since we have bound the cartel to the will of Santa Muerte, we in Santa Blanca have been blessed with great fortune, with power and wealth. But as it is written in the Christian Bible, you will be enriched in every way to be generous in every way. If you have received favor from God.
Claim the total loss. Mission's over. We're done.
¿Qué fue eso, pues? Ya me picó el mosquito.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Muerte's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either Bolivians or their congregation. These revelations make clear that El Cardenal is no religious leader. He is little more than a conman. Exposing this truth has undermined his influence on the cartel sicarios and on Bolivia. Santa Blanca's spirit was weak to begin with, and now the cartel has lost its faith. If you were fooled into putting your faith in false idols, do not be disheartened, amigos. You can believe in us, and together, we can build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The popular blogger Ramon Feliz has been killed by the Santa Blanca drug cartel. Many of his readers became suspicious when the tone of his blog changed to one that supported the cartel. Many readers believed that he was being held hostage. But rebel forces have investigated this heroic journalist's death, and we have discovered that Ramon Feliz was gathering information on an explosive...
Sniper, top of the tower. I got another tango. I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. Tango number 3.
Come to the former offices of the mining consortium, and a dedicated loan officer will assist you.
Cabros para cenar. Ya quiero llegar al cuartel.
Marking an enemy.
Extraño mucho a mi chaval.
Looks like a data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out. They got alarms rigged up.
We've got intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being delivered to Okoro. Make sure the convoy doesn't reach its destination.
Next, descansa en paz, pues.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Muerte's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either the leaders or the nation. These revelations make clear that El Cardenal is the religious leader. He is the leader. Exposing this truth has undermined his influence on the cartel sicarios and all Bolivia.
Go. There's one cartel truck off the road.
Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Sniper out there. I got a third. Hey, sniper on the roof. I got another. That's 5. I got eyes on a sniper. Enemy spotted. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 10 targets. It's 15 hombres. Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. VB Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there. HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchon. Let's grab him and make him talk. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Quédate quieto.
Don't hurt me! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the Witch's Market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. Bowman, this is Nomad. The cartel patron in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss.
Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Sheltered guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks. Almost as important, for the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad Province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer. We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market. Go find Jensen and bring him to me.
To the earth. I am speaking of asceticism, a relinquishing the desires of the body for the sake of the soul. That freedom from the flesh has given me focus, given me más ganas, a new desire. You can see around you.
We're entering the Witch Market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms, love potions, or even a curse for their enemies.
No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive.
Back off! I'm a scientist!
Hands! Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists! You've got no right! I'm an American citizen!
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit, Jensen's getting away. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
It's a beautiful time, a beautiful time. And no stress about that dress, chica. I'm sure it looks gorgeous. And over in Cayuba, Manuel is turning 57. I guess he's one of our older listeners.
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
Ya van a empezar a pelear o van a seguir con sus mamadas. ¡Órale, cabrón! ¡Se quieren tapolla! ¡Están a salvo! ¡Van a pelear o van a seguir con sus mamadas! ¡Órale pa' su casa! ¿Dónde están a salvo? ¡Yo, putitos! ¡Bájenle, bájenle! ¡Esto no es una guerra, pendejo! Ya van a empezar a pelear o van a seguir con sus mamadas. ¿Dónde están a salvo?
¿Qué chingados espera? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
¡Ya llego porque lloraba! ¡Para que vean lo que es bueno! ¡Todos putos! ¿Dónde están a salvo? ¡Ya se cansaron! ¡Órale, cabrones! ¿No quieren tapolla? ¡Van a seguir con sus mamadas! ¡Esto no es una guerra, ¡cálmate, cabrones! Aquí no hay mundo que nos proteja. ¡Tomo de polvo! ¿Qué droga les dieron que creen que pueden contra esto? ¿Ustedes nos compran lo que hacemos? Van a sentir lo que es irse a la verga. Abandonada. ¡Sin cura! ¡Bájenle, bájenle! ¡O los bajo por los cestos! ¡Quieren que se los mando a su casa! ¡Verga! ¡Pues eso quieren, edad! ¡Vas! ¡Órale, pues lo hacemos! ¿Cómo lo hacemos?
Copy. Be right there. ¿Qué chingados espera? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
¡Van a sentir lo que es irse a la verga! ¡Para pelear o van a seguir con sus mamadas! ¡A la verga! ¡Pues eso quieren, edad! ¡Vas! ¡Ustedes no saben lo que hacemos! ¿Qué pues? ¡Ya se cansaron! no es una guerra, pendejos. ¡A la verga! ¡Bájenle, bájenle! ¡O los bajo por los chescos! ¡Ya se están cansando!
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
¡Dejen de ver putas películas! ¡No están salvando al mundo! ¡Una guerra, que irse a la verga! ¡Nos compran lo que hacemos! ¡Ya van a empezar a pelear o van a seguir con sus mamadas! ¡Bájenle, bájenle! ¡O los bajamos por los chescos! ¡Están a salvo! ¿Qué? ¿Quieren un paso? ¡Díganlo que irse a la verga!
Here's a flash crash for these hombres. Throwing a simulator.
Sin proveedor. ¿Vas? ¿Ustedes nos compran lo que hacemos? Síganle, cabrones. Aquí no hay mucho. Bájenle, bájenle. O los bajo por los chescos.
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the Witch Market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. Back off! I'm a scientist.
Back on mission.
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the...
Let's get back to it.
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brew host that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
I'm a scientist.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a U.S. citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine! I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
This is Bowman. Excellent work in Libertad. Stopping Jensen has halted training in the province, and losing the supply of precursor chemicals from Via B gas has crippled production. This will cost the cartel millions in lost product every day, which is gonna hit them where it hurts.
Copy that. Thanks for the good word. We're displacing to the next AO now.
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of her cocaine, and he sent his people to kill her. Get to La Gringa and bring her in. She's got nowhere else to go.
Sniper out there.
Yes.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
Gotta hold on, Gringa. We still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going to talk.
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Katari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Sight's just up ahead.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I've got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet. Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take him down. Yo, placing mine over here. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. Get some.
What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here. Okay, Gringa, time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. I'll stop the bleeding, but I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet. We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady. get back to business.
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? You're not cold, are you? It's just me.
Eyes on the cartel antenna. Let's turn it off and cut their comms. We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off. Bowman, we've shifted...
Ow! Oh, God! What are you doing to me?
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Ow! Oh, God!
Here.
Open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind. But 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
Hey, it's me. Sorry about that.
About time. I was starting to get worried. For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd. But he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caimanes. From Caimanes, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
up with.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing the Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel's rep.
Sucks to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Paseo is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation. Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker. Her right-hand man is a dude named El Boquita. Ugly motherfucker. Seems to handle on-the-ground logistics. She's the brains, he's the brawn.
For Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble, in la desesperación, on the verge of extinction, being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost, that it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nidia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the Beauty Queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. As she continues to spread her gospel across the world, to every corner of the globe, praise to Saint Nydia, Queen of Queens, Reina de Reinas, Goddess among mongrels.
They say every man has a fatal flaw. El Baquita's is love. A smuggler from the age of 6, El Baquita's father used to tape Acapulco gold on his son's body and then send him across the border. He called these trips vacaciones familiares, family vacations. By the time he was 13, Baquita was a trapechiador, a master smuggler. Cigarettes, alcohol, name-brand clothes, DVDs, oil, wildlife, weapons, and of course, people. One time, he even smuggled in half a kilo of yellow cake uranium. If someone wanted it, El Baquita could move it. But it was never really about the money. For him, it was the rush, until he met the beauty queen. Nydia Flores saw his talent and made him her right-hand man. Nydia was the brains, Baquita was the brawn. The thing is, he was head over heels from the moment he first laid eyes on her. Nydia never felt the same way, but one drunken night she gave in. A little bit of sperm roulette, and 9 months later, they had a daughter, Valeria. They say every man has a fatal flaw. El Baquita has 2. El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. If the cartel realizes we're here, the first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that.
Marking target. Watch the background. Spotting another Tango. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
No, because Sueño has my family. He will harm them if we don't meet our production quotas. Don't tell me what is impossible! Tell the cocaleros to get their children in the fields if they have to. I know the law. Have the children under 10 years old work as well. Por favor. All my life, I've treated the cocaleros like they were my family. I am now asking the cocaleros to treat my family as if it were theirs. Gracias.
Vámonos. I'm taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueño's men see that I'm God, the cartel will kill my family. You may have killed the men guarding me, but it is only a matter of time before El Sueño learns that I have escaped.
And Sueño kills your family. Not the best business partner you could have made.
I'll...
Still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. I thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we could protect you. RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coke.
You may have killed the men guarding me, but it is only a matter of time before El Sueño learns that I have... I should have known. CIA has brought in her own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead.
Que zumba ya. ¿Cuándo cambias el cacharro?
Coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open. I see his second target. Tango number 3. He makes 5.
Esa vieja es peligrosa.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around. There's another one. That's 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 15.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that. Check it out, weapons case. Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys. They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
Mire para acá. Se lo pido por la vida. Ayude a esta pobre gente.
Nunca, nunca, nunca pensé que le agradecería algo a esos gringos.
Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
The old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
This is it. You're safe now.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
We just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
I'll eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what she want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time, and this is the first that anyone who isn't cartel has seen El Sueño. Who is this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there. just entered Mojocoyo.
They're moving a shitload of cocaine through there. It's a transit point. Stops in Mojocoyo before going to Kawani and Romanzo.
Any idea who's running it?
No, but I know where they store the cocaine. You destroy those caches, and the buchon in charge will show up to bitch out his people.
And then we can nail him.
Like a board. Get to it.
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
You all notice something weird around here?
You mean the fucking sausage party?
For real? There's no women in this town?
Let's call the rebels and let them know where they can find these meds. This will get a lot of them back in action.
You snort enough coke to impact the bottom line. But management feels that some of you are starting to look really unhealthy. Truchas cabrones. Some of you pendejos are acting really fucking paranoid too. So cutting down a little wouldn't hurt. You know what I do to keep my use of la medicina in check? I give myself a schedule. Neta. Like between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m., I don't do no coke. And between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
It takes a lot of discipline, but it really helps control your drug use and really keeps you from getting addicted. What time is it now?
Son las 9 en punto. Hace sol ahorita y va a ser mucho calor hoy por la tarde. Va a ser parecido por 2 o 3 días hasta jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viajas en las montañas y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
¿Qué rollo, plebes? This is DJ Perico with a special message. What's good, y'all? Got something for you from La Reina. Medium guys.
Spotted one with submachine guns. Target spotted. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Hey, sniper on the roof. Spotted one with submachine guns.
¿Aquí hay algo? ¿Qué es ese desmadre? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso? Chingada madre, me huele a huerco. ¿Qué pex?
We got a depot full of white powder. He wants to break a crackhead's heart.
¡Paz, paz, paz, please! Está bien, ganaron. Ya está. Está bien, me rindo.
Looks like a free get-out-of-death card.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
Frag out. Demo's primed and in place. Target destroyed. Time to clear out.
We're running out of places to hide this shit.
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
Another tango. I got eyes on a sniper. got a third. Enemy marked. I got another. That's 5. Sniper out there.
This is a message from the Free Rebel forces of Bolivia. Our blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Muerta's cult in Bolivia. Rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no
I've got eyes on a coke depot. Let's take it out.
These revelations make clear that El Cardenal is no religious leader. He is little more than a conman. Exposing this truth has undermined his influence on the cartel Sicario.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos!
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Está bien, me rindo.
Quédate quieto.
Pinche cabrón.
Looks like a free get-out-of-death card.
Está bien, ganaron.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
This'll go nice with my boots. The demo's primed. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Jesus, feels like the more we destroy, the more these assholes make.
Santa Blanca has committed. Stay tuned, compas. The revelations that Ramon Feliz uncovered. Will destroy the cartel's reputation, and even the most corrupt politicians will turn their backs on them. The truth shall set us free, amigos. And together, we will build a new Bolivia.
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
Got another tango. I got a third target. The Jenny's over here. That makes 5. I got eyes on a sniper. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Concentración. Necesito que se concentren, hijos de la chingada.
Got another cocaine stash up ahead. You know what to do. a weapons case over here. Ah, I can use this. I got the C4 primed. The last of the stockpiles.
Shit, how much you think all that was worth?
More than I'll make in my whole life.
My shoes cost more than you'll make in your whole life.
Your shoes cost more than you'll make in your whole life.
Layaway, baby. And worth every penny.
Bowman, we destroyed the cocaine. Where's the buchon?
Those caches were a bit shy of what they should have had. Actually, a lot shy.
We gonna hunt for the blow or the buchon?
The buchon's phone was getting a lot of use during your attacks. The activities triangulated his position, a house in Rancho Zabala.
We'll check it out.
Extract him to an RP. I'm gonna ask him myself where he stashed all his coke.
We've got a probable location of Mojicoyo's buchon. The house is located in Rancho Zabala. If our guy's there, grab him and bring him in.
Spotting another tango, and baby makes 3. Here's target number 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That brings us to 10. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Parece que va a llover.
Hey, sniper on the roof.
Parece que va a llover.
I've got eyes on the captain.
¿Qué onda? ¿Alguien quiere ir a luchar?
Pues agárrate una.
All right, that's, I count 15 of them. They got alarms rigged up.
Qué ganas.
Puta, por aquí hay alguien. Chingado, creo que va a valer madres.
Salgan, cabroncitos.
¿Qué pedo, güey?
Got a tango.
Pero huele muerto, chingado. ¿Y eso? Ni era nada. Todo tranquilo.
¿Dónde andará mi morenaza del alma?
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Ya va siendo hora de comer, ¿no?
Look at a target carrying submachine guns.
Anda un compa por acá.
Tengo un buen de feria.
¿Y eso? Algo está pasando. Acá hay algo. Órale pues. Continuemos.
We're looking for the biggest house in town. I think we found it. Let's say, hold up. We're looking for the biggest house in town. I think we found it. Let's say hello. No se mueva. Ponga las manos donde pueda verlas. We're looking for the guy running Mojocoyo. We know he lives here.
Antonio? I don't know where he is.
Bullshit. You're his wife.
Yes, but he doesn't tell me anything. He barely comes home anymore. Antonio, he's sick.
Sick how?
Chiputo loco. He took the women from the village. All of them. I don't know what he's doing to them.
Where is he now?
If I tell you, what are you going to do?
Nothing bad. Swear. We just want to get him the help he needs.
He never stays anywhere long. Always moving. But I'll give you his agenda. Por favor, por favor. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Pues.
You get anything on the supply, Lieutenant?
His name's Antonio. Seems to have a bit of a coke problem.
His problem is he has too much of it. But let him know we'll help him out with that.
You can tell him yourself when we bring him in. Bowman set the file on Antonio.
Every week, more than 6 tons of white powder moves through Mojocoyo. It's a transit point where shipments are kept secure, awaiting export to Brazil, the US, and Europe. Antonio is the buchon out here, the boss. His job is to keep all that coke safe. Thing is, being surrounded by cocaine all day is a really stressful job, like being the fat kid in charge of the sugar factory. And we all know what happens when you eat too much sugar. Your brain rots. You stop talking on phones. You stop trusting your own people. You stop going home to your wife. You even stop telling anyone when the shipments are coming in, until the moment they arrive. When it comes to coke transports, Antonio is a vault. And I want to crack that motherfucker open.
Here's our boy. Shitballs.
Once you run the game, I got winning. Let me school you, eh? You make the game itself bigger, motherfucker. You make the game huge. And that's what Santa Blanca's gonna do. Just watch.
How can you be victorious in the spiritual battle if you do not believe in him?
Ya no dispares. No dispares.
In the heart of every
Silencio.
Get the
Marche.
fuck off me!
Fucking family, motherfucker. Chingado. Ya pues. Ya estuvo bueno. Me entrego. Ya estuvo, ya. Ya está. Ya me entrego. Me entrego. Ya estuvo, ya.
¿Quién fue? Who snitched on me? What pinche soplón pocos huevos gave me up?
I went to the shaman. He put me on a vision quest and I saw the future.
Yes, of course. A huevo pen.
Ya no dispares. No dispares.
Get the fuck off me! I'll kill your whole fucking family, motherfucker.
Chingado. Ya pues. Ya estuvo bueno.
Let's get back to business.
Antonio, it's such a pleasure.
Vete a la verga, bitch.
Stop flirting, you little slut.
The fuck is this?
Christmas?
You didn't hear the news?
News about what?
Your death.
Apparently, you OD'd.
You want me to...
I want to see your brain on drugs, pendejo. One way or another. Did I tell you to stop? Keep going.
She said keep going.
I can't. My heart feels like it's gonna explode. Please.
That's the point. Now clean your plate.
Please. You want Nidia Flores, right? She's in Jalisco, Mexico. Santa Blanca is investing in meth. I don't know how long she's there, really.
The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. And you, my friend, have got a big fucking problem.
Nomad, just finished TQ on Antonio.
What'd he give us?
Besides a whole lot of bitch tears, Everything. Main stash and transit depots. Every motherfucking gram in the province.
Guessing there might be some management changes in Santa Blanca.
You want to light up Antonio's stashes, feel free. But if you want to look for nicer weather, you can leave the burning to somebody else. That coke's not going anywhere.
Roger that. If we hang around, we'll send you some smoke signals.
Nidia Flores was in trouble, and she knew it. It wasn't just the drugs that were being attacked. It was the money, la bronca. Money that was supposed to have gone to our investors in Mexico, and never made it.
What are you gonna do?
No excuses, no rationalizations, no nothing. Nidia knew she had to find the solution, before the solution found her.
I got Antonio's wife on the line. She seems to be in trouble.
Patch her through.
¿Qué pedo, pinche puto? Neta que eres pendejo.
Hey! I need you to calm down and speak slowly.
They know I talked to you. Me mataste, hijo de la chingada.
Where are you?
Hiding at the church. But they're out there, looking for me.
Just stay there. We're on the way.
Antonio's wife, Gabrielle, is in trouble with the cartel. If we extract her, she might be able to help fill in some of the gaps in our knowledge about the cartel.
We're moving. Stay behind me.
Ya pues, vamos.
I knew I never should. I knew I never should have told you anything. They're going to burn me alive because of you.
No one's gonna hurt you. I promise.
It wasn't always like this. When I first met Antonio, he was a sweetheart. He used to write me letters. No one writes letters anymore. But he did. I made fun of him for it. It doesn't seem so funny now.
Drug money changes people.
This life changes people. The only way to survive is to have eyes in the back of your head. Eventually, you stop looking forward.
You've got another chance. You can start a new life.
I can change where I live. I can change how I look. I can even change my name. But it will never be a new life.
You're never gonna see Antonio again. Ever. He's on his way to a prison in the United States, where he will spend the rest of his life. For the next 70 years, he will stare at the same walls, he will piss in the same toilet, and he'll have the same conversation with himself until his brain finally breaks. Life is over for him. You, on the other hand, have choices. If you want, you can leave right now. Of course, we both know they will kill you before you even cross the street.
What if I don't know anything?
Look both ways before you cross the street.
¿Quieres que este sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿No quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a...
Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of cocaine hidden in Mojocoyo. This could be the mother lode. Get in there and take it out.
Sniper out there. I got eyes on a generator. Tango number 3. That makes 5. I got eyes on a sniper. They got alarms rigged up. Enemy marked. Marking target. Watch the background. That's 10 targets. Sniper out there. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower. That's 15.
Ya, hijos. Tranquilos.
Whoa. Holy shit.
We find the main stash?
We sure as fuck did. Now we gotta take it out.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! Lo que nos faltaba, chingada madre. Ya sonó la alarma. Ahorita nos van a mandar un helicóptero dándose la madre.
Demo's primed and in place.
Situación. Jálense para acá con todos. Los cabrones están cerca.
I got the C4 primed.
Los cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio.
The demo's primed.
¿Cómo te esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Demo's primed and in place. Good job, guys. Hold on.
¡A partir de la madre con puro pinche cañonazo! ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
Wait. Good job, guys. Let's clear the fuck out.
Wish I could be there when Nidia Flores explains this to El Sueño.
After losing the main stash, no way that conversation ends with "have a nice day."
Bowman, it's Nomad. We're done here. The main cocaine stash in Mojocoyo's been destroyed.
Outstanding. Losing the cocaine and Antonio both is going to cause major grief for the cartel. Operations in Mojocoyo is going to be crippled for a long time to come.
Solid copy. We're shifting to the next AO. Nomad out. Bowman, the boot's down in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo is a primary smuggling node for the cartel. They're using cutting-edge techniques to move product over the border, and security is tight. You'll have to gather intel on the network as you go, find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
The Buchon's name is El Gato. Fair warning, he's got a reputation for being unkillable.
He obviously hasn't met us yet. Got any background on him?
I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Copy that. Got any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that El Gato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
Church?
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand once you get there.
Your average cat, the four-legged variety, has 9 lives. El Gato has had a lot more than that. He's been shot, stabbed, garroted, blown up, burned, thrown off a building, run over by a car, half drowned. But he always comes back. He carries a locket with his father's ashes in it around his neck. Snorts it when he needs strength. Says it's better than coke.
It's the real power that comes from death.
A packaging manager in Romanzo province, he's been working for Santa Blanca since he was 16. His father was the plastic surgeon to the stars, movie stars, and star narcos. But then, his father had a big narco boss on the table and lost him. They both knew what that meant. A long death by torture. El Gato loved his father. So he decided not to let that happen.
Bowman's sending some background on El Gato.
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good.
Fucking hell! Bowman, this is Nomad. We're in Kawani province. What have you got for us?
Kawani's a major hub for the cartel's smuggling operations. We're talking about a sophisticated network of planes, trains, and cargo trucks carrying upwards of 30 tons of powder across the border. The network is the brainchild of an American national by the name of Boston Reed. Reed's a bush pilot who's been flying for Nidia Flores at El Buquita for years, and eventually worked his way into management.
How do we get Reed?
That's the tricky part. Reed's cagey as fuck. He stays in hiding most of the time, preferring to work through middlemen. Psych profile says he's clinically paranoid, but I think there's more to it than that.
Like what?
Money transfers that don't add up, message traffic to unknowns across the border, flights that don't correspond to cartel shipping routines. Reed's moving more than powder, and he doesn't want Sueño to know about it. We've been getting reports of cartel activity around the train cemetery for some time now. See what you can find out.
We've got intel on cartel activity at the train cemetery. Check the place out and see what you can find.
Nomad, I just uploaded Boston Reed's CIA profile video. Should help you track him down here in Kawani.
The Mama and Papa Reed raised little Boyer on apple pie and the Red Sox. Since graduating from high school, Boyer Boston Reed has done everything he could to shed that clean-cut image of his youth. Looking for adventure, Reed left his hometown of Lexington, Massachusetts, and became a bush pilot in South America. Medical records also tell a saga of gonorrhea, hep C, and herpes. As a pilot, he stayed clean for a number of years, but one fateful day, he met El Boquita. Within days, Reed was flying Santa Blanca's coke to Georgia, Florida, and the Carolinas. With the drug smuggling came the money, and Reed loves to spend it. He's chummy with Boquita, who gave him that nickname Boston because of his accent. Make no mistake, Reed may play hard, but he works harder. Now based out of Kawani, he coordinates all of Santa Blanca's smuggling by air. He uses temporary airstrips, and his own people don't know where they are until the last possible moment. When he's working, Boston Reed is impossible to locate. And you're gonna find him.
Train cemetery.
That where old trains go to die. When the local mines went bust, The company's left all their trains behind.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to say a big hello until we find something. Hold on. Signs of cartel activity up ahead.
Looks like Bowman was right. What's the play, boss?
Let's find the asshole in charge and see what he can tell us. If that's a tour group, I'll eat my fucking boot.
You think this is connected to Reed?
Only one way to find out.
What about the friendlies?
We'll cut them loose if we can, but it's not our priority. Clear?
Clear.
Got eyes on a Santa Blanca, Lieutenant. Looks like he may be the man we're looking for.
Got him.
Remember, we need him alive. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Parece que va a llover.
We're up to 15.
¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Shitballs. Quédate quieto.
I'm done fighting. Okay, listo.
¡Ya está! ¡Trégolo!
Ave María Purísima.
Y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viaja a las montañas y hasta los fines de semana pasa mucho viento. Son las 9.
¡Ya está! Entrego las... I'm done fighting, ¿ok? Listo. Take it easy, okay? Cálmate, pues. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal, you and me.
You want a deal? How's this? Give me Reed and maybe I don't blow your brains out.
Aguanta. Look, I don't know where he is, okay? Reed does everything through his middleman.
What about these people? Where are they from?
There's 5 or 6 villages Reed likes to hit. Places where people disappear and no one asks any questions. Así de simple.
And the cartel? They got a cut too?
No. We keep this to ourselves. Sueño would send every one of us to El Pozolero if he found out.
I want a list of these villages you've been targeting. Now.
Tranquis, okay? Whatever you say. But you didn't get it from me, all right? ¿Está claro?
Bowman, you were right about Reed. Fucker's running a human trafficking operation right under Sueño's nose.
Outstanding. This could be the lever we need to force Reed into the open. Keep pulling on that thread, Nomad. Let's see where it leads.
What about the cocaine smuggling network?
No reason why you can't investigate that too. Reed's at the center of both. With luck, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Copy that. Nomad out.
Viene por la noche.
DJ Perico echando rolitas para usted, spitting those tunes and running his mouth for the best audience of plebes in all of South America. I have with me a very distinguished guest, my fellow American, the air boss of Santa Blanca, the drunkard of the skies, Boston Reed. How's it going?
Hey man, what you got me calling in here for?
It's just like I'm doing a series of interviews with a few movers and shakers in the Santa Blanca family.
What the hell for?
For like more junior members, man. Like a...
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on a sniper.
You're live on the air, man. Why would I admit to
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I got another. That's 5.
That ain't none of my business.
The Jenny's over here. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
So that was an important lesson to all you aspiring buchones. Keep your mouth shut and don't piss off the guys.
Chingado. Y truchas, plebes.
¿Qué estará haciendo mi jefecita?
Hola, compas! DJ Perry con la casa, playing the best music for all los más chingones on this planet. Today, I have on the line the manager of Santa Blanca's Bolivian smuggling operation, El Botita! Welcome to the show! It's such an honor! Gracias. I love your show. It's the best thing on the radio. Muchas gracias.
Hey man, are you on the radio?
Hey, ¿qué onda,
Marking an
carnal?
enemy.
It's DJ Perico.
Don't tell that guy nothing.
Do you have Boston Reed there with you? Easy conclusion.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I ain't here.
Come on, DJ Perico. Maybe you can tell us how the two of you Allegedly. Wait. Allegedly. A few years ago, I was looking around for pilots to fly some product out of Bolivia. And mi amigo, this güero named Antonio, he was like, this güero, man, he likes to party, he can fly crazy. Muy loco, el muy canijo. Allegedly. I would never really break the FAA regulations or nothing. And that's it? You asked him to fly and he allegedly did? Allegedly worth listening to. DJ Betty, go blasting music all over here. We're coming up on rush hour. And if you're spending your commute listening to SB radio, chingon, raza. I know up in Kawani, it's always rush hour. With the trucks and the cars and the trains, always taking product across that border to Brazil. Traffic in that little town of Huertas must be around the clock impossible. But hey, a few years ago, traffic in that one-horse town would have just been a...
Got anything? Could be. It's a work schedule for one of the air traffic controllers at the Kawani airport. Just so happens that this guy's always on duty when the cartel's got a flight planned.
What a coincidence.
Let's track this guy down and see what he knows about Reed.
Let the party comencemos! Damn! This is DJ Perico with the news alert! They're shooting old ladies out there! Rebels have gunned down Madre Coca and her entourage outside her home in Tabacal. Damn, I know I kinda kidded around about how mean she was, but shit!
Fucking hell!
She's dead? They must have used fucking silver bullets! Madre Coca is survived by no one, because no one loved La Vieja Cabrona. In response to the killing, Santa Blanca and Unidad are increasing their presence.
There you go. All the pottery you would want.
Anybody up for a souvenir? What are you gonna do when someone asks you where you got it? I'll tell them I got it on a secret mission to Bolivia, and then I'll kill them. You know, the usual.
This is a message from the pre-rebel forces of Bolivia. Rebel forces have captured the collaborator El Yayo, abusing his leadership position in the Cocalero community.
Got something. Looks like directions to a site where the cartel prepares its drug mules.
Bowman's gonna want to hear about this.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got intel on a site where the cartel's turning locals into drug mules.
We've known for a while that El Gato's been running mules out of Romanzo. He's got a handful of doctors that perform the procedure, implanting balloons of cocaine in different places on a person's body. Up to now, the place has been hard to pin down because it shifts locations every couple of months.
What's the play here? We raid this place, won't they just relocate?
Not if you kill the fucking docs.
Seriously?
Look, we're not talking Florence Nightingale here. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloons surgically to hide even more. Trust me, you'll be saving lives by killing these sick fucks.
Understood. We'll get it done.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca chemist who's working on cutting-edge smuggling solutions for the cartel. Go get this guy. I want to know what he's been up to.
Got a tango. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Eyes on a sniper. He makes 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That's 10 targets. I've got eyes on a captain. Here we go. This gotta be the lab. Let's sweep the place and grab this chemist Bowman's after.
Watch those chemical stockpiles. You put a round in one of those and shit's gonna get real unpleasant.
Copy that. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir. We've got the package. Let's move.
Chingado, creo que va a valer madres. Aquí hay algo raro.
Puta, por aquí hay alguien.
Chingo. No va a valer madres.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
This is a mistake. No soy narco. I just make energy drinks.
Coming up on the rally point. Let's get this done. Quédate quieto.
Puta, por aquí hay alguien.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a chemist.
It's okay. I get it. The cartel told you that if you were ever arrested, just tell the cops you're an employee of the factory, you work on energy drinks, and sooner or later someone will show up to bail you out. Am I right? Let me clarify the situation for you. We're not the cops. No one is coming to bail you out. You have exactly two choices. Either start giving up the formula, or start giving up your fingers. You're a smart guy. What'll it be?
And we're talking about this trend that a lot of you out there have taken up. For years, homies be out there getting their highness name tattooed on their necks. My boy Arturo had Liche tatted on his neck. But then they broke up, and he added a C and an accent. Now, his neck says cliche. But I digress. We're talking this trend among all you Santa Blanca sicarios out there to get Nidia, as in Nidia Flores, tatted on your neck. Well, now, I don't know what the beauty queen herself thinks of all this, but we're on the line with Darius, the chingon who claims he started this trend. Hola, Darius, now, why'd you get Nidia tatted on your neck?
Hola, Perico. Well, I guess I got Nidia on my neck because, you know, I was trying to think of a girl whose name deserved to be there. A name that would mean something, right? And, yo...
I got a target carrying submachine guns. The Jenny's over here. Got another tango. Tango number 3. Spotted one with submachine guns. Here's target number 5. That brings us to 10. Sighted. Shipping manifest from the quinoa processing plant. What's the cartel want with boxes of quinoa? Holt, what's your take on the cartel using the quinoa processing plant to smuggle coke? That sound right to you?
Drug smugglers have tried that shit plenty of times in the past, but never on this kind of scale. Here, the cartel can get the cocaine into the boxes as they come off the plant's assembly line. The inner bags get an airtight seal, and the quinoa helps conceal the scent from drug-sniffing dogs. Pretty fucking devious, you ask me.
Then the plant's a legitimate target. Let's get after it. Yo, I got a weapons case here. Nice.
We've got a location on a backdoor clinic where the cartel packs mules to smuggle cocaine across the border. That shit stops now. Get to that clinic, find these so-called doctors, and take them out.
Coming up on the objective now. Get ready.
They perform surgery on people in that nasty-ass place? Seriously?
The doctor gives zero fucks about the patients. They're only worried about moving the product.
Let's give them something else to worry about. Sweep the building, find the docs, and take them out. Sniper, top of the tower. That makes 5.
The Americans have been burning it for decades. Our own government has attempted to dictate how much of it they're permitted. Our best ally in the continuing struggle against legislation, the state pockets are ancient.
Enemy marked. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Cartel docs are down. Objective complete.
Clinic's closed. Let's put a biohazard sign on the door and clear the fuck out of here.
Got something here. These financials show the cartel's pouring serious money into an energy drink plant here in Romanzo. Something called Electro.
What for?
No idea. Let's kick it up to Bowman and see if she knows anything. Bowman, you got anything on the cartel smuggling cocaine in an energy drink called Electro?
That matches some of the rumors I've heard. The cartel supposedly developed a kind of liquid cocaine. Odorless, colorless, hard to detect with chemical sensors.
So they hide it in the drinks and then extract it once it's delivered. Damn.
We need to shut this place down. Get inside the plant and blow the liquid storage tanks. That should do the trick.
We're on it.
The cartel is using a local quinoa factory to package and smuggle cocaine. Get in there and shut the place.
There's a weapons case over here.
¡Escondan, maricas! ¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones!
Target the conveyor belts. The assembly line can't run without them.
¡Se quedan por aquí, cabrones! Me lleva la chingada.
That's the quinoa plant. If we get in there and take out the assembly line, we could shut down the whole place. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
¡Carajo! ¡Nos están atacando! ¡Cúbranse! la Virgen.
Ir con nuestras familias.
Me lleva la chingada. ¿No quieres darse un tiro, pues? ¿Listos o no?
Acá andan estos cabrones.
¡Puta, no los veo! ¡Salgan, culeros! Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
¡Órale! ¡Salgan, hijos de la chingada!
¡No las jodan, marica!
¡Chingado! ¿Dónde están, putos?
Fuck, man.
¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! Los que nos faltaban a la madre ya tuvo la alarma. Ahorita nos van a mandar un helicóptero dándose la madre.
¡Órale! ¡Hijos de la chingada!
¿Dónde se metieron, culeros?
Acá andan estos cabrones.
¡Un, dos, tres! ¿Listos o no?
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás ni un pinche ruido. Ni un pinche culero por aquí.
mandar a ver a la
A ver
Virgen.
qué sale.
¿Dónde se metieron, culeros?
¡No se escondan, cobardes! hijo de su puta madre nos está queriendo mandar al panteón. Quítatelo, pero ya. Puta, no los veo. ¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! ¡No mames! ¡Prendieron la alarma, cabrón! ¡Ahí viene un helicóptero armado hasta los pinches dientes!
Demo's primed.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
I got the C4 primed.
is making large strides in purging the country of your rebel menace. Este insulso de Pacatari and his
¡Eso fue una puta explosión! ¡Todo el mundo pe su tierra! ¡Abajo, abajo!
Frag out. Time to exfil before cartel reinforcements arrive.
All across the continent, but Santa Blanca has put your destiny as an individual back in your own hands. This is the reality of today, not some fantasy tomorrow you have to hope for. Es ahora, banda. No union is around to tell you how to run your life. We have given Bolivia the investment and the jobs that have helped you improve your lives. But Pacatari and his rebels
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades...
Yo, got a weapons case here.
We have intel on a new type of liquid cocaine that's being smuggled out of the country in bottled energy drinks. I need you to get inside the energy drink plant and destroy the storage tanks.
can't believe you took out Antonio. Dios mío. Your cartel's a company without any product. And all that polvo blanco. That's a fortune Santa Blanca has lost.
Marking target. Watch the background. I see a second target. And baby makes 3. Sniper out there. Here's target number 5. There's the energy drink plant. We get inside, blow the tanks containing the liquid cocaine, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Copy that.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. There's another one. That's 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 15. Just spotted one with submachine guns. They got alarms rigged up. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a generator. We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
The Santa Blanca cartel is making huge strides in purging the country of your rebel menace. We can't do it alone. Este insulso de Pacatari and his rebels have motivated us to talk of raising you out of power, of putting control of the country's destiny in the hands of the farmer. But Pacatari lies. Men like him make their promises, give you room, but all they want is power, control. I'm seeing it all across the continent. But Santa Blanca has put your destiny as an individual back in your own hands. This is the reality of today, not some fantasy tomorrow you have to hope for. Es ahora, banda. No political party, no union is around to tell you how to run your life. We have given Bolivia the investment and the jobs that will help you improve your lives. But Pacatari and his rebels threaten to save this way of life. Pinches lobos disfrazados de ovejas. We will do our part, but you must do yours. Do not support Pacatari and his rebels. Report any rebel activity directly to your local Santa Blanca organization. Juntos, we can defeat the rebel.
Demo's primed and in place. I got the C4 primed. Target's destroyed. Let's move.
Sure we can't grab a couple bottles on the way out? I don't know about you, but I could use a little pick-me-up.
Those bottles are made for smuggling, not drinking, dumbass.
How much liquid cocaine you figure are in those bottles, Holt? Enough to melt your face off or just make your heart explode?
Actually, you know what? I'm good.
It's Bowman. We intercepted some encrypted communications across Romanzo.
El Gato asking about what's happening?
That's what I'm thinking. We managed to triangulate the position, sending you the coordinates now.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
We've got a location on El Gato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
Our best ally in the continuing struggle against the legislation and the state markets our ancient tradition is the Santa Blanca cartel. They already employ many of you, and many of our neighbors have been aided by Esperanza Santa Blanca. The good they have done our country is undeniable. So Santa Blanca affiliates. Santa Blanca is Bolivia's partner in bringing our traditions into the future.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The cartel scientist known as La Gringa has been captured. Though she was an instrumental in the cartel's cocaine production, La Gringa has at times been our amiga. Before the cartel arrived, she aided our poor rural communities while working with hands over Bolivia. Even while working with the cartel, La Gringa ran a health clinic that was open to all, even members of our rebel forces. But at this crucial time in our fight against Santa Blanca, we had to take La Gringa, one of their strongest assets, into our custody. For her kindness to Bolivia, she will be spared our justice. Remember, compas, the future of our country must also be founded on compassion. And with kindness in our hearts, we will build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Muerte's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either Bolivians or their congregation.
Fucking hell! I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I'm spotting another tango. I got a third. The Jenny's over here. He makes 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. 10 sighted. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a possible kill in Elgato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
Sending you biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the system. Damn. It's a close match, but no joy. That's Elgato's double.
Understood. We'll keep after him.
I might be able to help you with that. The chemist you brought in gave up a possible location on Elgato's home. I'm pushing you coordinates now.
Solid copy. We'll check it out.
We've got a location on Elgato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a sniper. I got a third target. Here's target number 5. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. They got alarms rigged up. There's another one. That's 10. Target spotted. Coming up on the target area now.
You think Elgato's really here?
We're gonna find out. Weapons free. You see the asshole, take him down.
Roger that.
Enemy spotted.
suspects.
Lieutenant marked. Demo's primed and in place. He's down.
Is it him? You think we got the real El Gato this time?
Let's get his biometric data and upload it to Bowman. She can tell us for sure. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got another possible kill in El Gato. Sending biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the program. Hot damn, it's a match. Good work, Nomad. El Gato's finally run out of lives. People have been trying to take this asshole down for a long time.
No more excuses. We want our fucking money ahora.
Nidia will take care of this.
Sueño, do we need to make a change here?
Nidia has been one of our best people for years.
Maybe too many. Maybe she's lost her edge.
Over time, I had seen many buchones come and go. When you're king, you learn to lose a few knights. But Nidia Flores was different. I had taken her under my wing from a young age. She was the closest thing I would ever have to a daughter. She was my reina. If I fed her to the wolves, a part of me would die with her. You'll get your money, se lo juro. I guarantee it.
Don't make us regret this. Sostén tu palabra.
Excellent work in Romanzo. The cartel's smuggling operations just took a huge hit thanks to you. Even if they can get the destroyed plants up and running again, the loss of their liquid cocaine formula has cost them an irreplaceable asset. And killing El Gato has thrown his whole organization into chaos.
That's what happens when the boss thinks he'll live forever. Thanks for the heads up, Bowman. We're shifting operations to a new AO. Nomad out.
We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Kawani. I need you to infiltrate the depot and get me copies of their schedules and smuggling routes.
And a dedicated loan officer will assist you. A lot of people have already taken advantage of this program.
Crossed into Barvechos.
Good news. Sueño sent an accountant named Pulpo to Barvechos to check out Nydia Flores' books. Word is Pulpo is a hawk. He doesn't let anyone cut any corners.
So whether she's skimming from Sueño or not, Nydia is not happy to have Pulpo looking into her.
The cartel smuggles its profits into Barvechos from Brazil, and then most of that gets laundered through Banco de Barvechos.
With Pulpo already about to gum up the works, there has to be some way we can use that to sabotage the entire process.
Maybe Sueño already believes Nydia Flores has sticky fingers. To know for sure, we need to get hands on Pulpo. Our intel places his junior partner and right-hand man, a guy named Wagner, at a silver mine in Barvechos. Grab Wagner and make him cough up Pulpo's location.
A friendly neighborhood CIA officer just sent us a video. Who's got the popcorn?
All the Sicarios in the world ain't worth piss if you don't have the accountants to wash the money clean. Octavio Allende is the accountant that does Sueño's laundry. They call him El Pulpo, the octopus, because he's got his tentacles everywhere. You take him out, a lot of other pieces no longer connect, but I want to use him as a weapon. Pulpo is management, and he knows it. Instead of an AK-47, he has a briefcase, and he uses it to open doors to businesses, to cement relationships with politicians and police. and to make the cartel's money something they can spend. Thanks to El Pulpo, in addition to its illegal enterprises, Santa Blanca has its cash in numerous legit businesses. El Sueño has brought El Pulpo to Bolivia to audit Nidia Flores. Cash from Brazil comes into Barvechos, where much of it is laundered into the mining consortium. Nidia's profits must be looking a little light. We've got intel on a depot that coordinates with the overland smuggling across Kawani. I need you to infiltrate the depot and get me copies of their schedules and smuggling routes.
Target spotted. I got a third target. Here's target number 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. They got alarms rigged up. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a generator. Enemy marked. Looks like transit schedules and smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. We've got the pictures we need. Let's clear out.
Pinches viejas.
No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the intel to Bowman now. This should fill in some of the blanks about Kawani's distribution network.
This is Bowman. I've got another mission for you.
Let's hear it.
The intel you obtained from the truck depot turned out to be a fucking gold mine. Delivery schedules, convoy routes, the whole nine. Schedule says another convoy's getting ready to head out. It's a big one. We're talking upwards of 4 tons of product hidden in the trucks. I'm pushing the location to you now. Go take it out.
Copy that. We're on it.
We've got word that a massive shipment of cocaine is being transported by convoy to Brazil. Make sure those trucks don't reach the border.
Got eyes on the convoy. Weapons free. Let's light this bitch up. Demo's primed. Convoy's destroyed. The cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line.
We've got intel on an air traffic controller working for the cartel. Grab him and find out what he knows about Reed's operation.
I got eyes on the sniper. Spotting another tango. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. And baby makes 3. Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Nosotros llevamos días sin poder, ahora esa puerta no se lo pagará. ¿Cómo la haré para aguantar?
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. That makes 5.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Algo se está moviendo ahí? ¿Y eso? ¿Se movió? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Hay algo, güey?
Sniper out there.
Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? Ya, mijo. Parece que va a llover.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Si me saca de acá tendrá mi agradecimiento eterno. Escucha, brother. Vamos, brother, haga su trabajo. No se haga pendejo, sé que me entiende. Soy de la rebelión. Sáquenme. Haga lo correcto.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
No hemos hecho nada. Libérenos, por favor, se lo pagaremos bien.
I got eyes on an air defense system.
No problem. For the right price, Santa Blanca Air will fly you to exciting Brazil.
They got alarms rigged up.
Or even to the hustle and bustle of New York City. No return ticket is necessary. Don't even bother to pack a bag. For more information on flights, come to the back alley behind Juan's pub in Marcami. And make sure you tell no where you're going.
I got eyes on the ATC. Let's move in.
Hey man, are you on the radio?
Hey, ¿qué onda, carnal? It's DJ Perico.
Don't tell that guy nothing.
What? Señor Boquita, do you have Boston Reed there with you? Hey, sí, como no. We're just knocking back a couple.
No way, man. I ain't here.
Come on, it's DJ Perico. Maybe you can tell us how the two of you plebes met. Sure.
Allegedly, man. Allegedly. Allegedly. I would never really break any FAA regulations or nothing.
And that's it? You asked him to fly and he allegedly did? Riveting. If you're still listening to DJ Perico, no se mueva. I promise I'll
Quédate
¿Qué hace,
quieto.
compa? Leave me alone. Por favor, ¿qué quiere? ¿Es de Santa Blanca? ¿Unidad? What do you want?
We know you work with Boston Reed. Don't bother denying it. It'll just get you hurt.
Está bien. Whatever you say.
I want to know about his movements. Where does he go the most?
En media luna, pues. East of here. Due east. There's an airstrip in the bush he makes deliveries to. When El Jefe Reed needs to meet a buyer, he has me send a code over to the network to a buyer in Media Luna. The buyer meets him at the airstrip to collect the shipment.
Give me that code, and show me the computer you used to send it.
Está bien, está bien. It's right here.
Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna rock all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Who's up to date on their flight reviews? I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place.
check the duct tape on this crate before takeoff. Sounds like the wings are about to come off.
Should have jacked a newer plane, boss. Hell of a thing to risk millions of dollars of blow on a plane that'll just barely stay in the air.
Nah, Reed's being smart using shit planes. He loses a flight, the plane doesn't cost much to replace, and nobody notices a bush plane that looks like every other bush plane.
Shit, the buyer's on the move. Get after him. Got eyes on the buyer. Careful who you shoot. We still need that scumbag alive.
Damn! This is DJ Perico with the news alert. They're shooting old ladies out there. But shit! If she's dead, they must have used fucking silver bullets. Madre Coca is survived by no one, because no one loves la vieja cabrona. In response to the killing, Santa Blanca and Unidad are increasing their presence in the province. All you viejas out there, be careful. Always go out hard, because you never know if you'll be next.
Estos cabrones ya llegaron para ayudarnos. Van llegando al lugar donde estaba el enemigo.
Easy. Camine. Coopere todo saldrá bien.
Pero por favor, no me lastime. I'm just a businessman.
Boston Reed, where is he?
I don't know where he is, okay? Everything goes through his middleman. I make an order and he delivers it, that's it.
An order for what?
People, okay? Men, women, you know.
What happens to these people you buy?
Depends. Most of the girls end up as sex slaves. The men get put to work. Some just get cut up and used for their organs. You know how much a young kidney's worth?
Holy shit, you paying cash?
Usually, yeah. Fucking suitcases full.
Usually?
Last time I came up short, it was a rush order and I didn't have enough money on hand. Had to wire the rest to one of Reed's bank accounts. Motherfucker was pissed. But what else could I do?
I want the name of the bank and the account number.
Sure, yeah. I'll write it down, and then we're done here, right? You go your way, and I go mine, right?
I'm starting to put the pieces together. I'll upload the bank info to Bowman. Between that and the list of villages targeted by Reed's people, she ought to be able to come up with some solid leads.
This is Bowman. I've been working on the intel you got from Kwani, and I think I've got a line on Reed.
Let's hear it.
I cross-referenced security camera footage at Reed's bank with suspected human traffickers operating around the villages you provided. Got 2 hits. Brothers Carlos and Hernando Guerrero, a.k.a. Los Enterradores.
The Undertakers.
Nasty pieces of work. They specialize in snatching people right out of their beds. If half of what the locals say about them is true, they're a pair of fucking monsters.
We're sure they're working for Reed?
They withdrew funds from the bank account you gave me a couple of days ago.
Where can I find these assholes?
Triangulating off their cell phones now. Stand by for coordinates. Got a hit on Carlos's phone. I'm sending you his location now.
You don't sound like that's a good thing.
Carlos is the dumb one. It's his brother Hernando that's most likely got info on Reed.
We need to find Carlos, follow him to his brother Hernando.
Just be careful. If Carlos catches you following him, he'll find some way to warn Hernando. We'll never catch him then.
Understood. He'll never know we're there.
With El Gato gone, the cartel is leaving Remanso. We're moving it. I'm not supposed to say, but taking the border provinces is part of a long-term plan. Frag out.
Find the Guerrero brothers and get them to give up everything they know about Boston Reed.
Got a station for SB's communication network. I say we knock down that door and take out their control terminal. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Tango number 3. I've got eyes on Carlos.
That dude? You can't be serious. My 12-year-old daughter could beat the shit out of him.
Let's try not to spook him. We just need to hang back and let him lead us to his brother. Okay, here we go.
That Hernando?
Gotta be.
These no-loads are the fucking Undertakers? The ones all the locals are so scared of?
What now?
We grab Hernando and get him to tell us where Reed's hiding.
What about Carlos?
Fuck him. He's just an obstacle now. Hernando's the one we want.
Copy that.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Bro, carnal, you thought about what we discussed the other night? What, those girls? I don't know, carnalito. No mames, dale. It's just them and their mamita now. Way out in the middle of nowhere. It would be so easy. Neta, this ain't like a bar where you put some drops in their drink. What if one of them screams and wakes up mama? Then we fucking take care of her. Chingados, man. We're los pinches enterradores, bro. Try to fucking act like it. You sure they're twins? Neta, güey. Porque luego tú, a huevo. I've seen them myself. It's like looking in a fucking mirror. And they're right, man. I'm telling you. We'd rather take them somewhere quiet, fucking kick back and enjoy ourselves till Reed's got another order. Then we throw the girls in with the rest and send them over the border. It's perfect. Está de no mamar el plan.
Ya va siendo hora de comer, ¿no?
Esa vieja es peligrosa.
Más, carajo. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Me van a matar, pues? Paren.
Y no queremos problemas.
He makes 5. Enemy spotted. Sniper at the gateway. got a third target. There's a cartel commendation here.
Please, I just peed my pants.
Quédate quieto.
Please, I give up.
Me voy, bro. Me rindo.
What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Where's Reed?
Who? I got no idea who that is.
Don't bullshit me, Hernando. You either tell me where I can find Reed, or I make sure El Sueño knows all about your little human trafficking ring.
I don't know where Reed is. Fucker never shows his face unless he's got a shipment to make, or there's some kind of emergency.
I think this qualifies as an emergency, don't you?
There's a special code. I enter it into a laptop at the airstrip. Reed gets the signal and comes to the airfield. That's it.
Give me the code, then tell me where I can find this airfield. Bowman, we got the Guerrero brothers.
They give you any trouble?
What do you think?
So what'd you get?
A code that'll summon Reed to an airfield not too far away. When he turns up, we'll be waiting.
Outstanding. Go get him, hotshot.
We've got a location and the code we need to draw Reed out of hiding. Let's set a trap for the son of a bitch and take him out.
Coming up on the airstrip now. And baby makes 3. Here's target number 5. Got a tango. 10-sighted.
que parece que va a llover hoy.
There's the laptop to send the codes to Reed. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the... I'm entering the codes now. Reed should be receiving the signal to land. He'll show up any second. Set up for the ambush. Target incoming. Get ready. Got a chopper. Tango down. Let's notify Bowman. Bowman, Boston Reed is no longer on the playing board.
Good. Should have seen the human trafficking angle. It's been a big problem here for a long while. Of course, someone in Santa Blanca's gonna bloody his paw with it. I feel like an asshole.
We stopped Boston Reed and freed a few innocent folks. It's a good day.
Better than others, anyway. Bowman out.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
What's his name?
He's a doll, Tio. He doesn't have one. You have to be alive to have a name.
See, I imagine that's true. Nidia, mi reina.
Yes, mi rey.
You know this expression. I love you more than life.
Claro, of course.
I love you, my queen. But not more than life.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shut out.
Outstanding work, Kwani. Eliminating Reed has disrupted the entire smuggling network. Grounding their planes has cut Santa Blanca's output in the province by 2/3.
What about the overland routes?
The data you got from the truck depot is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once for sure.
Hold on. I'm back. Sorry we got cut off.
It's okay. Now, where were we? The data you got from the truck depot is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once we're sure we have everything, we'll notify law enforcement across the border and coordinate a series of raids. It'll be a disaster for the cartel.
The locals, too. Santa Blanca employed a hell of a lot of people to operate those trucks.
That's above my pay grade. You want to put people to work? Try the Peace Corps.
I'll keep that in mind. Nomad out.
Recibido la guita.
Sniper out there. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. The Jenny's over here. Sniper at the gateway. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Enemy spotted. Bowman didn't have any intel on what this guy Wagner looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone.
I think he left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence.
When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied.
Marking target. Watch the background. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. I've got eyes on a captain. I got eyes on a sniper. That makes 5. Marking target. Watch the background. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Sniper at the gateway. Silencio. Marche. Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Güey. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nidia's guys.
This is your man in the know. He's nose in the blow. DJ Perico. Narco News Flash.
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nidia's crew? I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nidia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
Todo pere, todo saldrá bien. Silencio, marche.
And who was it that attacked you?
Men who work for Nidia Flores. It was nonsense. They suspect Pulpo of plotting against Nidia.
Will you excuse us for a moment?
Pulpo and Nitty have it in for each other, huh?
We need to use it to our advantage.
Make them both think they're stealing from each other.
Exactly. Just need to find ways to do that.
We'll get back out there, get some intel we can use to break that relationship.
Hey, who did you guys say you were again?
Pulpo's cousin, on his mother's side. Flores hides millions in laundered cash inside the Banco de Barvechos. We're gonna rob the bank and hand the money over to Qatari and his rebel friends.
Quédate quieto.
¡Pinche cabrón! ¡Está bien, me rindo!
Nitty has been nothing but a thorn in your side and a gun to your head. Give us the access codes to Revolt, and Pulpo will make sure she goes away.
¿Pulpo? Chingao. Ok, está bien. The codes are yours.
This is Nomad. We've got the access codes. You got rebel forces ready?
To make a withdrawal of hundreds of millions of Bolivianos. Of course.
Wait for a signal. Nomad out.
¡Los están dando! ¡Maten esos hijos de la chingada!
Planning a mine. Give me a sec. I'm planning a mine. Give me a sec. How we doing?
Hooah.
Join us, amigos, as we march towards victory. Join us as we march to a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. This is a day for all Bolivians. After a brutal gunfight where many of our Bolivian brothers sacrificed their lives for our country, the head of cartel smuggling has been captured in her hacienda. Without her, no matter how much the cartel produces, no matter how many suppliers they have, they can't make money. Capturing Nidia Flores is a mortal blow to the Santa Blanca cartel. It is only a matter of time before El Sueño himself is within a striking distance. Stand with us, compas. Stand with us as we create our own country's future. Together, we can build a new Bolivia.
¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! ¡Explosión! ¡Jálense para acá con todos! ¡Los cabrones están cerca!
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The cartel scientist known as La Gringa has been captured. Though she was an instrumental to the cartel's cocaine production, La Gringa has at times been our amiga. Before the cartel arrived, she aided our poor rural communities while working with hands over Bolivia. Even while working with the cartel, we had a health clinic that was open to all, even members of our rebel forces. But at this crucial time in our fight against Santa Blanca, we had
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After Blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Marta's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either Bolivians or their congregation. These revelations make clear that El Cardenal is no religious leader. He is little more than a conman. Exposing this truth has undermined his influence on the cartel sicarios and on Bolivia. Santa Blanca's spirit was weak to begin with, and now the cartel has lost its faith. If you were fooled onto putting your faith in...
Call the rebels for some indirect fire.
But you're dead, Kumpa. Shut out.
And together, we can build a new Bolivia. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The cartel's narco celebrity La Plaga has been captured by rebel forces. For years, this man has boasted of his exploits on social media, and he has flaunted the law by posting murders and other heinous acts on the internet for all to see. The corruption that
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
is coming to an end, and the people will soon pass judgment upon him. In our country, no one is above the law. Fight with us for justice, Kumpas. Justice for all our citizens.
I see a second target.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. We have killed the cartel Johnny This homeschooler was attempting to shoot cash to Mexico. Our superiors were able to learn of this convoy, and our brave men and women were able to ambush these cartel trucks. After a long and difficult combat, our victorious forces discovered El Boquita's body among the dead. We have seized the cash from the cartel in the name of the people. We will use this money to assist needy citizens in our rural areas, and a portion will be used to fund rebel operations. This is a great victory for our country. This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. The popular blogger Recon is interviewed by the Santa Blanca drug cartel. Many of his readers became suspicious when the tone of his blog changed to one that supported the readers believed that he was being held hostage. But rebel forces have investigated his growing journal instead. A reader was gathering information on an explosive story exposing apparent atrocities that Santa Blanca has committed. Stay tuned for this. Revelations that Ramon Feliz uncovered will destroy the cartel's reputation, and even the most corrupt politicians will turn their back.
Oye, amigo. Mission cumplida. Sicarios are down and you boys are clear.
Muchas gracias. We could not have taken the vault without you.
Just don't spend it all in one place. Make sure you spread the word that Pulpo helped you get that cash.
To fuel the infighting, no? Bueno. You Americans are smarter than you look. Gracias, Yankees.
What's wrong?
Southern, there's just enough stuff with them.
Shitballs. Out of the car, now. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Steal one of Santa Blanca's cash trucks and hide it in El Pulpo's garage. When Nidia Flores finds out, she'll blame Pulpo for the theft.
Fucking hell!
Soldados vivos. Llenan de plomo esos culeros.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Pulpo has a garage in the area. We'll drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money. Got another tango. Tango number 3. That makes 5. They got alarms rigged up. Here's the garage. That's it. Now Bowman can leak the location to Nydia's people.
And Nydia will start gunning for Pulpo.
We've got a location on Nydia Flores' personal computer.
¡Ya madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos allá! ¡Vámonos!
John is the Sicario leader. Let's fuck with a sense of well-being, use him to spread some fear. Balls. Eyes on a convoy with a medicine truck in it. We need to snag the meds for the rebels. Let's roll. Good work. I'll ping the rebels and let them know where they can pick up their meds.
a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Got another tango. Got a tango. I've got eyes on a captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Marking an enemy. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That's 10 targets. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
¿Todo bien? Cabrón, ¿eso? Guacho, ¿eres tú? What the fuck, güey? ¿Hay algo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? Ni era nada. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Eres tú? ¿Quién es? ¡Pedro! ¿Todo bien? ¿Y eso?
Ven aquí. Sí, ven.
¿Qué pedo, güey?
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later. Here's your office. Let's take a look at that PC. I've transferred about $50 million from Nydia's accounts to accounts that look like Pulpo's. It's artless, but it'll get the job done.
Our little false flag operation has convinced Nydia Flores that Pulpo's robbing her blind. And she's pissed off. She's coming after him, guns blazing. Lucky for Pulpo, his buddy Wagner has been very helpful and gave us Pulpo's cell phone number.
Where are you tracking him?
We think he knows Nydia's after him. He's prepping to leave for Mexico right now. Your team needs to help him get to the airport so he can talk shit about Nydia to Sueño himself.
Copy that.
Nydia Flores is out for blood, and El Pulpo's on the run. Get to Pulpo and protect him until he can flee the country. Once he's safe, he'll blow the whistle on Flores and turn Sueño against her.
I see a second target. I got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's just sit tight till he comes out. Here's our guy. Let's move. Bandito's incoming. Open fire.
Report.
Wait.
Bowman, Pulpo made it to Barvenchos airfield and is on his way to Mexico.
Excellent. Sueño trusts Pulpo, so Nydia is in trouble. Looks like Santa Blanca has to start their money laundering operation up all over again. Charlie Mike.
Roger that. We'll be in touch. Nomad out.
Here's a lesson in cocaineonomics. The biggest mistake most people make is focusing solely on the product. Claro, you need something to sell, but that's not where you make the money.
1 kilo of coca leaves costs about $1.50. It takes 400 kilos of coca leaves to make 1 kilo of cocaine. Even when turned into cocaine base, a kilo is only worth $1,200 in Bolivia.
However, every time you cross a border, the value increases.
Once we reach Colombia, it's already $2,200. We hit southern Mexico, $12,000. Cross the border into Texas, $20,000. New York City, our $1,200 investment is now worth $35,000. Paris, London, $68,000 to $74,000.
It's a pipeline that carries the product to the people that need it. Sustenance for the thirsty. Once in place, the pipeline feeds itself.
Workers, vehicles, wages, bribes.
But when there's a clog in the pipe...
They took out another shipment. We lost 7 tons last week.
4 planes the week before?
The water backs up.
There's too much surplus. We can't keep it secure.
My men are selling to each other. We can't pay people if they're not moving product.
They're kidnapping civilians for ransom money.
Too much water.
We have to take Valeria and go.
He'll kill us before we leave the country.
Then what's the answer?
When I find it, I'll let you know.
And you drown.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around. That makes 5. Marking a captain. Check it out, weapons case. This will go nice with my boots. Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados vivos acá! ¡Ayuda! ¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Frag out. Get some. Got a tango.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Sniper up in the tower. I can't see squat. A drone's being jammed. This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp. Spotting another tango. Got another tango. I got a third. Here's target number 5, marking an enemy. I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast. Call the rebels for some indirect fire.
Copy that. Shut out.
¡Eso fue una puta explosión! ¡No me chingues! ¡Todos cúbranse! ¿Quieres hacer un tiro, pues?
Found the cartel's primary base in Caymanas. A lot of activity around that warehouse in the middle.
Could be big enough for El Cerebro to use as a research lab.
Maybe. Let's take a closer look. Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what El Cerebro is working on. Let's move.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry, and torch the rest.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on an air defense system.
Estos cabrones ya llegaron para ayudarnos. Van llegando al lugar donde estaba el enemigo. Esos güeyes ya se pelaron, aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás un pinche ruido y un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Copy, amigo. Almost there.
Throwing a simulator. Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Lobbing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
¡A partirles la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Throwing a flashbang. eyes on the captain. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hooah. Demo calc says P for plenty. I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. Gather some info Ricky-tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
You have paid your dues, suffered the same hardships, accomplished the same successes as your male co-workers, but because you are a woman,
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. We took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure. I got eyes on a weapons case. Demo's primed and in place. Awesome. I can put this to use. Got another tango. And baby makes 3. Marking a captain. That makes 5. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. That's 10 targets. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. There's a weapons case over here. According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Algo se está moviendo ahí? Ah, chingados. ¿Qué fue eso? ¡Hay algo! ¡Oye, pasa, güey!
I've been wanting one of these.
Por aquí hay alguien. ¡A huevo! ¡Andan aquí, chingado!
Órale, pues, por aquí hay algo culero, así que alertas.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
Sniper, top of the tower. Got another tango. I got a third target. Just spotted one with submachine guns. He makes 5.
Este pendejo.
Enemy spotted.
Acérquese. No nos deje ir, no le haremos daño.
Ten sighted.
Me van a zombar. Soy de la rebelión. Sáquenme que tengo un guardia correcto. Sé que no saldré vivo de aquí, pero saliré con la cabeza bien alta.
Tango number 3. I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Este pendejo.
Un hijo de puta madre nos está queriendo mandar al panteón. Usted se lo quiero ya.
Está bien, me rindo. Fast, please!
Pinche cabrón.
You better start talking, asshole.
Está bien, me rindo.
I got you, vato. Just don't tell nobody where you heard this shit.
Nunca pensé que le diría esto a un hombre. No quiero. No pensé que me diera esa mierda de lugar. ¡Mierda, qué fuerte!
Listen up. You steal the boat, we take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first?
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
¡Puta madre! ¡Métanle la verga a todos estos putos! ¡Bájenlos!
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Maybe we need to stop a while, replenish our supplies.
You mean fish? Nah, you mean caiman. You know, those little alligators? They say they taste kind of like rabbit.
Nah, that ain't right. For gator tail, and tail's the best part, you need to really marinate the meat. Otherwise, you get a steak taste like a rubber chicken.
Too bad I left my dry rub in my other backpack. See a second target. Somebody tell Fitzcarraldo we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far upriver.
That's what your mama said.
That doesn't even make sense.
Got another tango. I got an enemy marked. Here's target number 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Target spotted. We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight.
¿No? Ay, cabrón. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? ¡Chingao, que parecen gallinas! ¿Qué chingados estará pasando aquí? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Ya llegarán las tortas?
Spotting another tango, and baby makes 3. I got the C4 primed. Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Enemy marked. I got a third. I got another. That's 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. There's another one. That's 10. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
No hemos hecho nada. Libérenos, por favor, se lo pagaremos bien.
Eyes on a drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model.
marica!
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Estoy esperando, cabrones.
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
¡Puta marica!
Estos cabrones no están aquí. Se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio. Esos hijos de su pinche madre están al este, están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. ¡Aguanten, cabrones! ¡Es una patrulla que va hacia ustedes! Por fin llegó el pinche apoyo que estábamos esperando, perros. Vamos llegando en chinga al pinche punto de encuentro donde estaban los putos que íbamos a apañar.
Demo's primed and in place.
¡Hay algo! ¿Oyen o no? ¿Qué? ¿Ya les dio miedo, putos? ¿Qué? ¡A huevo! ¡Andan aquí, chingados!
Yo, placing a mine over here. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security. All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida is with a fucking rowboat.
Good work in Caymanas. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro was in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
That ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. You got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Sniper, top of the tower. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
And now, back to the music that makes your goosebumps bounce up and down.
Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it. This is the place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it?
Madre, me huele a puerco.
¡Pinche cabrón!
¿Qué pedo, qué pedo? Me duele, me duele. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Me llegarán las tortas? ¡Qué pex!
El Santa Blanca Radio con DJ Perico.
Damn! This is DJ Perico with the news alert. They're shooting old ladies out there. Rebels have gunned down Madre Coca and her entourage outside her home in Tabacal. Damn, I know I kind of kidded around about how mean she was, but shit! If she's dead, they must have used fucking silver bullets. Madre Coca is survived by no one, because no one loves la vieja cabrona. In response to the killing, Santa Blanca and Unidad are increasing their presence in the province. All you viejas out there, be careful. Always go out.
¡Pinche cabrón!
Can't see squat. Our drone's being jammed. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower. Just spotted one with submachine guns. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Espabilen, raza. Aquí hay alguien. ¡Vayan por ellos! Me lleva.
The CO2, lithium peroxide, lithium hydroxide, anhydrous lithium hydroxide. Activated carbon. No, too messy. Must be. Because those operators will be wet from the moisture in the red. They have no.
Aquí hay algo. Me lleva.
Food.
¿Quién anda ahí? Aquí hay algo. Me lleva.
Please, don't shoot.
Gotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development. Disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption of my plans.
We'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I plotted all these
out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Set 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me to do, of course. At least for now. It must...
Hold up.
Keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethylamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? Scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so?
I want suspects for a Colombian submarine.
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
¡Puta madre! ¡Ya está! Entrego las armas.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Huh. Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do. Than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder, it's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro?
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. A sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next-level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
We've got intel on a convoy of trucks loaded with cash heading to cartel bosses in Mexico. El Boquita is believed to be leading the convoy. Intercept the trucks and destroy them, and if possible, take out Boquita as well.
Agárrense compas, porque los más chingones llegan.
Bowman, we've got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Lydia, amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
And that doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparita. I have to take a trip. You be a good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles, 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidio's relationship.
Roger that. Spotting another tango. Got another tango. Got it. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The beauty queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueño's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her.
The beauty queen failed. In total, she lost more than $17 billion. Nydia knew she was in danger. She needed more time. She needed someone to blame. She needed to make a sacrifice.
I'm so sorry, baby. For you, mi rey.
But it wasn't enough. You fucked up, mi reina. I gave her a head start. Because I loved La Reina de Belleza. But in Bolivia, love doesn't get you very far.
Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the beauty queen smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueño sent a hit team to kill Nydia and the daughter Valeria.
We got a location on the beauty queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
We've caused so much damage to Nydia Flores' network that El Sueño decided he's better off without her. Extract Flores and her daughter before the Sicarios get to them.
All you viejas out there, be careful. Always go out armed, because you never know if you'll be next. Descansa en paz, pues.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Mírenos, ustedes. Oiga, por favor, somos inocentes. Soy inocente, por favor.
I got eyes on a weapons case. Nice. Got another tango. I got a third target. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. I got another. That's 5. Shit. Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move. Got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mama! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt...
Call it there. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
¡Escóndete, Valeria! Don't come any closer. ¡Cuídenla!
A monster truck.
I heard he's very tall.
You don't like El Jefe. I don't like him either.
Mija, stop talking. Close your mouth.
You don't like El Jefe because he tried to hurt you and your mama?
No, I don't like him because he has no hair.
Now, there's nothing wrong with not having hair. Maybe he can't help it.
Stop talking to her. This is all a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Coming up on the RP.
Oh, Carenya. Whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
I heard Pulpo ran away. He was...
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system, and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
My trafficking network was dismantled. No more cocaine came in. No more money went out. The drugs that remained lay there wrapped in cellophane, rotting away, becoming worthless. My men wondered where their next payout was going to come from. I had spent years building these routes. Billions of dollars in manpower, transportation, relationships, all gone. Including the beauty queen. I gave Nidia Flores everything, and she paid me back by running like a coward, instead of dying like royalty. Now she would spend the rest of her life serving the Americans. She killed her child's father for nothing. Isn't it amazing? You remove a few buchones, and the machine falls to pieces.
Unos pesos ya.
Nomad, the activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueño's people may be holding it until they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind.
no anda el pedo. Quiere mamarse.
El meritito Rock de los chingones. Bolivia, Buchón Rock. Síguenos en la web y siente el poder de Santa Blanca.
Son las 9 en punto. Hace sol ahorita y va a ser mucho calor hoy por la tarde. Va a ser parecido por 2 o 3 días hasta el jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viajas a las montañas y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
Estás en Radio SB.
Can't see squat. Our drone's being jammed. This is our AO. This isn't the first time we've had to recover the dead. You know what to look for.
Chale, cierren el pico.
And baby makes 3. I got another. That's 5. Jenny's over here. Got something in there. Checking it out. Closed container up ahead. Watch my 6.
Got you.
Got him. He's here.
Fuck, sad to see a man like that end up like this.
His kin will be glad we found him.
Bowman will too. Bowman? We've located Sandoval's body. I'm sending you the location now.
Thank you. I'll send a team to pick him up. Just want to make sure he gets home.
Unfortunately, I know the feeling. Nomad out.
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells being used for training in Montauk. Destroying the stocks will bring training in the province to a halt.
balls. Coming up on the objective now. Weapons free. If it looks like a supply crate, take it out.
Roger that. Let's light this place up.
Got a tango. Got another tango. I got a third. That makes 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Enemy marked. 10 sighted. Enemy spotted. Target spotted. Tango number 3. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros. Ammo crate down. I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed. Demo's primed and in place. Crate destroyed. Weapons crate destroyed. It's the last of the crates. Objectives clear.
You think it'll help? Shit, the way I see it, the less these assholes have to shoot at me with, the better.
Got that right.
Buen día, comandante.
Santa Blanca's foreign military instructors are working out of the program's main training camp in Montauk. Killing them will bring training in the province to a halt.
Looks like some sort of cartel training camp.
According to Bowman, all the new recruits come through here. Santa Blanca hires ex-military guys as trainers. Not just Mexicans either. Some of them come from Russia, Africa, Israel. Even had a couple from the US.
What's gotta happen in your life to decide working for a drug cartel is a viable career move?
Nothing good. Coming up on the objective area. Get in there, find the instructors, and take them out. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I've got gun of the tango. They got alarms rigged up. I got a third target. structure's hit. Good kill. Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a sniper. Got another tango. Tango number 3. I got a third. Just spotted one with submachine guns. There's a weapons case over here. This'll go nice with my boots. I got eyes on a generator. Marking a captain. the last of the instructors. We're done here.
You really think this will slow the cartel down?
Absolutely. When word gets out about what happened, El Muro's gonna have a hell of a time getting new instructors.
And if the dumbasses don't listen, we keep coming back until they get the message.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca communications hub in Monteoc. I need you to hack the hub's message logs and see if we can ID the guy running their training program.
Great. Mortars. Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof. The Jenny's over here. I got a third target. He makes 5. I've got eyes on the captain. Enemy marked.
Hope you remember that name. I hope it haunts your dreams. I hope you choke on it and die. Váyanse a chingar a la puta verga. Encuentre todo y encuéntrelo al mejor precio solo en Mercado. La cadena de supermercados líder en Bolivia. Si no lo encuentra el mercado.
That's 50. Coming up on the objective now. We need to get inside and hack their message logs for intel. Let's move.
Making large strides in purging the country of your rebel menace. We can do it alone. Este insulso de Pacatari and his rebels, autodefensas, talk of raising you out of power, of putting control of the country's destiny in the hands of the farmer. But Pacatari lies. Men like him make their promises. That all they want is power, control. We have seen it all. Across the country. Has put your destiny as an individual back in your own hands. This is the reality. It is around to tell you how to run your life. We have given Bolivia the investment and the jobs that have helped you improve your lives. But Pacatari and his rebels threaten the safety of this way of life. Pinches lobos disfrazados de ovejas. We will do our part, but you must do yours. Do not support Pacatari and his rebels. Report any rebel activity directly to your local Santa Blanca organization. Juntos, we can defeat the rebel menace.
¿Todo bien? ¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿Andan alterados, pues? ¿Qué pedo? Algo se está moviendo ahí.
Vamos.
Ni era nada. ¿Se movió? ¿Hay algo?
¡Por la santísima puerta, culeros! ¡Aquí lo queda todo! ¡Escondan, maricas!
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda!
¡Estos no se mueren! ¡Son pinches dibujos animados!
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. Got a laptop here. Looks like it's connected to the network. Let's see what we can get out of it. Downloading now. I'm pushing the take direct to Bowman. Stand by. Bowman, this is Nomad. I'm sending you message logs from a cartel comm center here in Montauk. If we're lucky, the name of the cartel senior instructor is in.
I'm getting it now. Wait one. No joy. There's nothing in here that points to their top guy. There is something interesting, though. Looks like they've got search parties out looking for a deserter. One of their new recruits ran off a few days back. They think he might still be in the area.
How does that help us?
If he was in the training program for any length of time, it's possible he came into contact with our guy.
Think this deserter can give us an ID?
Only one way to find out.
We've picked up chatter that the cartel's looking for a deserter up in the hills. Find this guy and bring him in. He could tell us a lot about the cartel's training program.
Got eyes on the cartel search party.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that.
Ten-sighted. Got an Unidad checkpoint up ahead. Looks like they're checking IDs.
Aquí hay algo raro.
Huevo.
Puta, por aquí hay alguien.
Eso, cabrón. ¡A huevo! ¡Andan aquí, chingado!
Chingado, creo que va a valer madres. Levántate, ya están aquí.
¡Salgan!
Órale.
¿Qué pasa acá? ¡Hay algo! Oye,
Throwing a
no.
flashbang.
Patrón, no fue nada.
Lobbing a flashbang. He made us. Get after him.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles en banda! ¡Disparen!
Shitballs. Coopere todo
Get off of
saldrá
me!
bien. Talk to me, pinche pendejo. Who's this deserter you're looking for?
Some little pocos huevos maricón de mierda who ran off from the training camp. Boss says we get to make an example out of him so the others don't get the same idea. We're gonna drag him back and let the other recruits take turns on him with a machete.
And where's this little chicken shit now?
We don't know for sure yet, but we're getting close. One of the other search parties thinks they found his trail.
Where's this other search party? Tell me and maybe I'll let you go.
Okay, chinga.
We're closing in on the deserter. Let's sweep the area where he was spotted and see if we can find him. fucking hell! I've got eyes on the package. Go, go, go. Marking an enemy. That makes 5. Marking a captain. I got eyes on a sniper. There's another one. That's 10.
Quítate, pendejo! Back the fuck off! You hear me? I'll kill you! I swear I will!
Throwing a flashbang. Silencio. Marche.
Get the fuck away from me! Let me go!
Shut up. From here on out, I talk, you listen. Not if you understand. Now move.
Please don't take me back there, neta, por favor. I'm begging you. I can't take it, you hear me? Yeah, brother, no lo aguanto. I can't. It's unspeakable, the things they made me do. They put a hammer in my hand and made me kill a 15-year-old boy. Me obligaron, se lo juro. I can still hear his scream. I'd rather die than go back, you hear me? Kill me now. Kill me. Ándale, pendejo.
For God's sake, kid. Do I let cartel to you?
Pero compa, si no. If you aren't Santa Blanca, who are you?
You got a name?
Emilio.
Shut the fuck up, Emilio. someone I want you to meet.
No! Let me go!
Quédate quieto.
You want to get away from the cartel, Emilio? I can make that happen. But I need something from you. What can you tell me about the man running the camp?
Carajo, I don't know. He's a gringo. Big man. Guys like stones, you know? Es malo. Even the guards are scared of him.
He got a name?
One of the instructors, they call him Bookhart.
Carl Bookhart?
You know who he's talking about?
There was a Sergeant Bookhart with the Rangers when I was in the sandbox back in '03. We worked together a couple of times.
Shit. Get back to your team. I'll check in with Langley and see what I can find out about Bookhart.
Emilio gave us a name. Carl Bookhart.
Dude's an American?
If he's the guy I'm thinking of, he used to be an Army Ranger. We even served together for a while.
A Ranger? No. No fucking way.
Bowman's getting confirmation now. She'll get back to us when she knows for sure.
Got some background for you on Carl Bookhart. Looks like you were right. His 214 has him in Iraq with 3rd Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment back in '03, discharged in '06, and then he drops off the radar.
I'm getting the notion he's kept in shape.
Our deserter tells me he's at a cartel base located inside the abandoned Choza Padre silver mine. Find Bookhart, take him out. Killing him will disrupt the cartel's training program for months.
Copy that. We'll get it done.
Get ready. Odds left, evens right. Focus on your goddamn sectors this time.
Carl Bookhart, former sergeant, 3rd Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment, natural-born killer.
Show me what you got, cocksuckers. Make me hard. Go, go, go!
Carl was in and out of juvie from around age 15. Records are sealed, but the pattern is what you'd expect. At 18, a judge gave him the choice of joining the Army or doing jail time. Bookhart thrived in the Army. After graduating from Ranger School, he deployed to Iraq with 3rd Battalion in 2003. He finally found his place and was looking to make the Army his career. And then in '05, his patrol hit an IED in downtown Ramadi. Bookhart didn't take to civilian life. Couldn't keep a job for more than a couple of weeks, and started having run-ins with the cops again. Started telling anyone who'd listen about how the Army fucked him over. Eventually, he started spending time over the border in Juarez. God knows what Bookhart was looking for down there, but eventually he crossed paths with El Muro, head of Santa Blanca security. They share some beers, maybe some blow. Bookhart gets to talking about his Army days. El Muro is impressed. He knows the real thing when he sees it. He asks Bookhart to come to Bolivia to train the cartel's army in the Montilluk province. El Muro wants them to be the best force of its kind in all of South America. And Bookhart is just the kind of man he's looking for. The kind of man who can run combat drills, show a bunch of morons how to field strip a G-36 in 2 minutes flat. The kind of man who can turn narcos into elite soldiers. We've got a positive ID on the cartel's senior instructor, a former Army Ranger named Carl Bookhart. The guy broke bad when he went to work for the cartel. Now we've got to eliminate him. Nomad, I have something for you. I sent a package. I'm patching you coordinates now. When you get there, call me. I'll explain everything then.
Bowman. We found your package. I have the access card.
Unidad has custody of a high-level Skeltech engineer. As you can imagine, he knows some sensitive U.S. industrial secrets that we'd like to stay secret. Unidad currently is holding him at an underground research facility, and that card should open the security door. Check your map for the facility's location. I need you and your team to find him and extract him. Think you can handle that?
A simple extract? Consider it done.
Don't be so sure this one's gonna be simple. Call me when you have the engineer. Bowman out.
Looks like a Skeltech engineer wandered a little too far from home and now Unidad has him. We're gonna get him before he spills any high-tech secrets.
Skeltech? As in the tech company started by Jay Skell?
Who's that?
Only one of the smartest and richest people on the planet.
Skeltech probably designed half the gadgets we use.
Well, if he's so smart and rich, why does he need us to clean up his mess?
Shit, just be glad he hasn't replaced us with robots yet.
Yo, I got a weapons case here. Awesome. I can put this to use. This must be the way in.
What the hell is this shit? It's massive.
You see any guards?
No. And that worries me. Keep your head on a swivel. There might be civilians inside, so watch your fire. Someone's already hit this place. Keep your head on a swivel. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later. Looks like we caught a break. The scientists are still alive. They've just been knocked down. Only the Unidad soldiers have been killed.
So our guy should still be alive.
Jeez. How are we supposed to find him in all this mess?
He searched, dumbass. Look at this shit. High caliber rounds. These guys want to hurt somebody's feelings.
Sounds like company.
Stay quiet.
Nomad. Fuck.
Walker? The hell are you doing here? Bowman didn't say to expect you.
Cause that tough little handler of ours got no idea I'm here.
What, you sightseeing?
Hunting trip.
Huh, what's the game?
High-level, skilled tech engineer. Daniel Rodriguez Arellano. See, Danny here, he's got access to company technology that the government does not want shared. But he's been spending a lot of time in Bolivia.
Probably not out here soaking up the culture, huh?
He's been selling secrets to Unidad. So he and we're about to have a little chat.
Our mission from Bowman was to rescue him from Unidad.
Look, I could blow sunshine up your ass all day, but I'll spare you. Bowman, she's my real target. They know exactly what he's been doing, but she's been protecting the little shit.
What's he do for them?
Informant inside Unidad.
These must be some pretty serious secrets for you to go off script.
Must be.
Fuck. They're here.
Get them up.
Okay. Kayate, you want to live through this? You follow me and do as I say.
You two done making out?
Looks like Walker left some fun for us. Time to earn our pay.
Puta madre! Who are these guys?
If you want to live long enough to find out, keep your head down.
Los voy a encontrar. Wow, I don't want any of this.
together like this more often.
Right? Next time I'll bring a high caliber rifle.
And I'll bring more grenades. Supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Comiencen el ataque.
Shit! They've got us blocked off.
Take that engineer and get him out of here. Just remember what we talked about. Be careful who you trust.
Where are you going?
I'll hold him off. Consider it one you owe me.
You sure? There's more than a few of them, and I don't like being in debt. Bowman, we've got the package. Where would you like it delivered?
Good work. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Wait. Bowman? Karen Bowman?
You know this guy?
Just get him to the safe house. I'll patch the coordinates through to you.
This is where it ends, amigo. Take care and stay out of trouble. Bowman, this is Nomad. The package has been delivered.
Excellent. Leave him at the safe house. I'll take care of it from here.
Shall we return to our regularly scheduled program of liberating the people of Bolivia from the tyranny of the Santa Blanca cartel?
I'm ready to sling some more lead.
Not yet. I got a funny feeling about Bowman and this engineer. Let's get moving.
We gonna listen in or what?
Nomad, deploy your drone.
I'm on it.
Cadena, I'm safe. I'm safe. I was rescued. Look, it doesn't matter. Someone is going to take me to the airport soon and get me out of here. Tell the niños, Papa is fine. We'll be in Ottawa soon.
Are you sure about this? An island in the middle of nowhere? After all this, are you sure you want to live on an island owned by your boss?
Claro que sí, Karen. J. Skell and Skell Tech have thought of everything. It's going to be perfecto. You'll see. I have to go. I'll call you as soon as I can. Te amo, mi amor.
Since when does J. Skell own Aroa?
Don't you ever read the news?
Hold up. He's making another call.
It's me. I'm at the safe house.
We need to meet now.
I know a place, a farm. I'll send you the coordinates.
Get there fast, and make sure no one follows you.
Talking to Bowman.
What does the CIA want with Skeltech in Bolivia?
I'm not sure. But it's worth checking out.
This shit sounds above our pay grade, Nomad.
I know. The walker's got me thinking we can't let it go. Walker, this is Nomad. We overheard a conversation between Bowman and the engineer. They're meeting up in person at a farmhouse. Alone. Without security.
I warned you not to trust her.
I'm not burning bridges yet. I want to see what this meeting's all about.
Before you go, I want to show you something. Send you the coordinates to an airfield where we can link up.
Careful! Always go out armed, because you never know if you'll be next. Descansen paz, pues.
You made it. I'd like you to meet my team. Or what's left of them.
I'm sorry.
Unitad hunted them down using an advanced surveillance drone. A drone built with tech given to them by that engineer, Daniel.
This is not Bowman's fault.
Of course it is. Her and CIA. They've been protecting that weasel while he leaks tech that gets our men killed. Good men. I'm sending these boys home for the last time, but I'm not leaving Bolivia until someone pays.
This whole situation blows, but before we start handing out payback, let's see what the hell this meeting is about.
Y'all are ghosts. Top-tier operators, the quiet professionals. Bravest of the brave, tip of the spear. All that in a bag of chips. But even a bad motherfucker needs help once in a while. Good thing for you. I'm a ghost too.
There are farms everywhere. How the hell are we supposed to find the right one in all this?
Think I just let that engineer go without being able to find him again? I put a tracker on his ass. Did it before I handed him off. You just follow the signal. It will lead us right to him.
Got another tango. Tango number 3. Here's target number 5. Bowman ain't here.
But Daniel sure looks cozy with those culeros.
Think this is trouble for Bowman?
Sure shit ain't good news. Shit, Unidad. Looks like they've got the area surrounded. This could be an ambush. Bowman might be in trouble.
I'm picking up the signal from the tracker. It's coming from the house. It's over there.
Right smack in the middle of those Unidad soldiers. We have to get moving.
Oh, shit!
No. Son of a bitch. All right, asshole. You've got one chance to get this next question right. Where is Bowman? Where is Karen Bowman?
Oh, Unidad took her. I sold her out to them. Lo siento. I had no choice. They would never let me leave the country without her. Por favor, I just want to be with my family.
Where did they take her?
MOB Jaguar in Flor de Oro. Please. I'm telling you, I had no choice. I am not meant for this kind of thing. I'm just an engineer.
Mind if I step in?
He's all yours. He was an American.
Yeah, that's right. He sold out his country. Now we need to find Bowman before Unidad breaks her.
You're concerned about Bowman now?
I don't give a shit about Bowman. I care about protecting the information in her head. Knows about my family. She know about yours? See, that's the kind of information Santa Blanca likes to use. You know what I mean.
Let's go. Let's get Bowman back. Then we can hear what she has to say for herself. Base is massive. Finding Bowman's gonna be difficult. Don't suppose you put a tracker on her too?
I don't put those on just everybody. Don't worry. You don't have to check your pockets.
We've gotta start snooping without any of these hombres catching sight of us. We don't want to alert them and put Bowman at risk.
I'll check out the northern outpost. You take the main base.
Got it. Give a holler if you find any sign of her. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper, top of the tower. I got eyes on an air defense system. Coming up on Unidad's main operating base.
I'm seeing rail lines coming in and out. Watchtowers, warehouses. Is that a heliport?
If Bowman's intel is up to snuff, the data center's somewhere underground. Let's go find the basement. Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Enemy spotted. That's 10 targets. Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. target carrying submachine guns. Sniper, top of the tower. Eyes on a Unidad officer. He might know where to find Bowman. Spotting another tango. The American being held on this base. Tell me where she is before I ventilate your skull.
¿Qué? ¿Un americano?
Sí, culero. Female, mid-40s, blonde hair.
I've seen her. I know where she is. I will show you on the map.
Walker, we've got a 20 on Bowman. I'm sending you a waypoint. Just do me a favor and wait for us before you do anything.
Relax. I'll stick to the rules. See you in a few.
Target spotted.
Comiencen el ataque. Siguen en nuestro perímetro.
refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo. De aquí. Los refuerzos ya están en camino. Manténganse fijos para las coordenadas.
Data center maybe. Hold on.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Data center may be down here. Let's see where this tunnel leads us.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan...
Bowman.
You took your damn time. This wolf won't take my cuffs off. You guys were just in time. Things were about to get stressful for me.
This ain't exactly a rescue, Bowman. I'm bringing you in because I've got some questions of my own.
What's he talking about?
Later. Let's get moving.
You gonna give me a weapon or what?
Walker's questions do need answers.
How long have we been in the field together?
Hey! Enough! I'm marking the location of a safe house on the map. If you want to talk, we talk there.
Let me guess. You were able to get to me through the Skeltech engineer's lead. And now, you've got some wild ideas about what I've been up to.
I don't need anyone to tell me what you've been up to. I've seen that with my own eyes.
I guess you figure you got it all worked out. Like you got the big picture.
Save the chit-chat for the safe house.
All right, enough with the games. What's this all about?
What's it about? It's about you helping to steal information from the government and giving it to Unidad.
I didn't steal anything. I was helping a spy.
An enemy spy.
Now hold on.
My orders were to protect him for the success of multiple U.S. interests in Bolivia. And the Bolivian people.
Spoken like a true traitor. Whatever happened to loyalty to country? You should have killed that engineer the second you knew he turned. If you could protect a man like that, what's to keep you from selling information yourself?
Fuck you! I had orders and I was following them.
Orders? Orders? Your orders got my men killed! They aided an enemy! I'll take your orders and shove them up your ass!
Walker, Now this shit gets dirty. We all get paid to root around to the scum. Now we come out of that muck as clean as we can.
At least I know what side I'm on.
Look. I'm sorry for the loss of your men, really. Now, I might strut around like I'm the cock of the walk, but I don't call the shots. I follow orders.
Bullshit. You had command on the ground. You call the shots every time you obey an order.
Listen, you've been out there. This is an impossible situation. At least Bowman gives a shit.
You trust that spook?
You gotta trust somebody, Walker.
Yeah. Okay. I choose to trust you. And for now, I'll trust her. You keep your nose clean, Bowman. You owe me for the lives of 2 of my men. You stray 1 iota this side of right, I'll come and I will collect on that debt.
Well, that was interesting. Thanks for sticking up for me in there.
Walker's a good team leader. You can't blame him for caring about his soldiers.
Between your friends and your duty, you have to choose duty.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure Walker feels the same.
We've got a positive ID on the cartel's senior instructor, a former Army Ranger named Carl Buchhardt. The guy broke bad when he went to work for the cartel. Now we've got to eliminate him.
But I want you to know that Perico can still appreciate a lady with a little soft and
Sniper on the roof. I'm spotting another tango. I got a third target. Closing in on Bookhart's last known location.
We really gonna do this, boss? Kill one of our own?
Bookhart stopped being our brother the day he went to work for the cartel. You see him, you take him out. No hesitation. Jesus, it smells like a slaughterhouse in here.
The hell kind of training is Bookhart doing?
The first thing a Sicario recruit learns is what it's like to kill a human being. They bring in prisoners and make the recruits take turns on them with hammers and machetes. Sometimes it's men, sometimes women, sometimes it's little kids. And the recruits know that if they hesitate, they're next.
Target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. See a second target. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Marking an enemy.
¿Todo bien? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? Vengan de ahí. ¡Órale, va, güey! ¿Qué fue eso? Ya, mijos. Tranquilos.
Enemy spotted. I got a third. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I got another. That's 5. Target spotted. See how they like a simulator. Throwing a simulator. Here's a flash crash for these hombres. See how they like a simulator.
¿Qué pedo?
Throwing a simulator.
¿Y eso? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? Pedro, ¿eres tú? Pedro. ¿Qué pedo? Ya, mijos. Tranquilos. Tienen un buen de feria. ¿Ya llegarán las tortas? ¿Todo bien? What the fuck, güey? ¿Aquí hay algo? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue? No es nada. ¿Y eso? Ya, mijos. Ni era nada. Tranquilos.
Here's a flash crash for these hombres.
¿Y eso? What the fuck, güey? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? ¿Y eso?
See how they like a simulator.
Ya, mijos. Tranquilos. ¿Qué pedo? Aquí hay algo, güey.
Throwing a simulator.
¿Quién chingados? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo, cabrón? ¿Y eso? ¿Y eso? ¿Todo bien? What the fuck, güey? ¿Y eso? ¿Aquí hay algo? Ni era nada. What the fuck, no es nada. Tranquilos.
See how they like a simulator.
Ah, cabrón. ¿Quién anda ahí? Chingado. ¿Eres tú? ¿Quién es? ¿Qué pedo? Pedro. ¿Qué fue eso? What the fuck, güey? Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Y eso? Todo bien, amigos. Tranquilos. Ah, cabrón. ¿Y eso? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Y eso? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Y eso? ¿Aquí hay algo? ¿Y eso? ¿Qué pedo, cabrón? ¿Y eso? Tranquilos. Ni era nada. Ya, mijos. Tranquilos. No es nada.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Got another tango.
¿Todo bien? Todo bien. No es nada.
Yo sí vi esos cabrones de los que hablan. No se me hicieron una gran cosa.
And baby makes 3. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. He makes 5. Got eyes on Bookhart. Target marked. We got him. Bookhart's dead.
Hell of a way for a ranger to die. Bookhart chose this, don't forget that. We did what we had to do.
Good work in Montauk. Losing Bookhart's gonna have a major impact on the cartel's training program.
Santa Blanca's best troops are going to be stretched thin to try and cover for the loss. It'll compromise their security and get us one step closer to El Muro.
Damn right. The cartel's been calling the shots in Bolivia for years. Now, finally, we're starting to push back. Keep at it.
La Plaga's response to the attacks proved he did not understand that the most basic function of a drug trafficking organization is to make money.
What does your father do?
He's a halcón.
A lookout?
Sí.
He hasn't been doing his job, has he?
I don't know.
Killing innocent people does not help you. Just the opposite. It alienates the people you need most. It sends them into the arms of your enemies. Who is really your brother? Tu carnal? The man you grew up with? Fought with? Bled with? Grew rich with? Or some guy whose mother got fucked by your father? La Plaga has gone too far. You know what you must do. I thought it was only fair to let El Muro take care of his little brother. He would do it quickly, mercifully. Nothing like what I saw in the videos. I am not my brother's keeper. That's the Bible. That's God.
Run.
El Muro chose to go against the word of God.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get me those files. I'm gonna turn these assholes inside out.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. After blogger Ramon Feliz revealed the true evil nature of the cartel Santa Muerta's cult in Bolivia, rebel forces pursued and captured the man at the head of that cult, El Cardenal. This corrupt false clergyman showed no remorse for his actions, and he revealed that he had no respect for either Bolivians or their congregation. These revelations make clear that El Cardenal is no religious leader. He is little more than a conman. Exposing this truth has undermined his influence on the cartel sicarios and on Bolivia. Santa Blanca's spirit was weak to begin with, and now the cartel has lost its...
Got a target carrying submachine guns. Got a tango. Yo, placing a mine over here. Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
¿Listos para el trabajo de mañana?
Marking an enemy. Spotted one with submachine guns. Here's the terminal with access to the main system. I'm in. Pull security while I upload all these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Data transferring. Maintain the perimeter. Wait, let me place a mine. Yo, placing a mine over here.
Comiencen el ataque.
El enemigo sigue en la zona. pasos, marchen.
Una explosión ha sido detectada. A todas las unidades concentren la búsqueda en este sector.
¡Siguen en la zona!
Throwing a flashbang.
¡Los perdimos de vista!
Hey, throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. We're good. Bowman's got everything worth getting. Let's go.
Intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That dog will hunt.
We also found information that assets we have placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to a Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
We got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack.
General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him out and find out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location. One of our agents within Unidad has been exposed. A cartel operative is set to meet with his Unidad contact. General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him out and find out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location.
soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Sniper up in the tower. Enemy spotted. I got a third target. Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower. That makes 5. Target spotted. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower. That's 10 targets. We have light panels over here. I got eyes on an HVT.
To revel in victory is the natural right of the predator. The men and women who lie to us, who write their blood.
That brings us to 10.
¿Hay movimiento?
Sniper up in the tower. Enemy marked. I've got some light panels here. Got a tango. There's another one. That's 10. Enemy marked. It's 15 hombres.
Mierdas, terminé aquí.
Great. Mortars. This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
¿Qué carajo, pues? What the fuck is going on here? ¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
No sé. I don't know where he is. But he has a daughter, the only family that viejo has left. She's a government paper pusher in some speck of a village in Flor de Oro. What the hell name does she use? Ah, Erendira. Erendira Buendia. You can use her to get to General Barrow.
Gracias. Good luck. Bowman. That former Unidad captain told us that General Barrow has a daughter who goes by the name Erendira Buendia. She's living in a village in Flor de Oro, working as a civil servant.
I've got the activity working on it now. Get a hold of the daughter. We can use her to urge General Barrow to meet with us.
She's a civilian, Bowman.
We've got her cell phone. I'm sending you the data now. You'll be able to track her yourselves. Go get her, then get her father, the general.
Solid copy. I'm not sure Bowman understands who we are, asking us to use an innocent woman as leverage.
She's one of those handlers who thinks we just do wet work.
The only way we're...
To be clear, we are not harming this woman unless she tries to kill one of us.
Roger that.
Keep an eye out. General's daughter should be around. Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this. There she is. Keep in mind, she's our only lead. We need her.
And if she don't want to help?
Like I said, she's our only lead. Erendira, buen día. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento. Mire, I cannot help you.
You can and you will. We know the General is your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a choice. You think the cartel Sicarios are bad? We are the people they have nightmares about.
Papa? Some gringos have found me. Americanos. I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet. No, I do not trust them. He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
Saddle up. We need General Barrow alive, but I don't expect him to be friendly. Want to get to that RV first. The RP. Keep your eyes open. I don't trust the big man. The General.
You Yankees are proud bastards.
Ambush! General fucked us over. Get him!
Caminos. Our good general knows when to surrender.
Didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, Captain. You threatened my daughter. My only regret is that I did not bring more soldiers.
Sir, we've come to you because we need your help.
This is not how one asks for help in Bolivia.
This isn't the normal kind of help we're asking. We're working with the rebels. We want to take down the Santa Blanca cartel. You can't be happy with how they're treating the country.
They treat did it worse than the Americans.
Sir, your daughter's safe. Whether or not you help us, you are coming with us.
My daughter, she's nothing like me. Bastardo, these were good men! Vale, pendejos. A good general knows when to surrender.
Didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, cabron. You threatened my daughter. My daughter, she's nothing like me. She's kind where I am coarse. She thinks with her heart. I could never understand that.
I'm not sure we're supposed to understand our children. We just hope they learn from our mistakes.
She's ashamed of me, no? Ashamed of me and my mistakes. She could have hidden from my enemies in England, in España. Instead, she stays in Bolivia, teaching in a poor school in a dangerous area. She's trying to serve my penance for me.
You're no angel, sir. But I think your daughter's the kind of girl who does what she wants for her own reasons.
Why else would she do such a thing? She could have lived a life of comfort, in peace.
Maybe she loves her country too much to leave it.
See, perhaps. Perhaps she's too much like me. It is not so good to be too patriotic.
Approaching extraction point. Keep your eyes open.
Bastardo, these were good men! I was in La Paz trying to speak to the president when you had my daughter call me. I have known for some time that our relationship with Santa Blanca is untenable, but I could not convince the bureaucrats there of our situation.
They wouldn't let you speak with the president.
No! And I fear that I revealed my intentions to men and women who are already in the pocket of Sueño. But today, corruption is the Bolivian way of life.
I've been trading too many shots with Unidad to feel any sympathy, sir.
I had wanted order when I made peace with Santa Blanca. But it is an order fueled by corruption and violence against our citizens. That is my responsibility, and I will help make it right.
It's an uphill battle. But if you don't want any more violence for Bolivia, for your daughter, we have to shut this down proper.
I may have a few loyal officers who are willing to see things my way. Also, I have a friend, a colonel in the regular army. He may be able to help. But all of this is going to take time.
Then let's start now.
El Mudo was going to try to kill me, just as I was going to kill him. Black is for vengeance. White is for safety. Gold is for success. Ahora, I ask you, how can any saint grant contradictory prayers from two different men? It has been my experience that gods always side with the man who has the most money, the most men, and the most power. I had lost the one man I could always trust, mi hermano. How many men would be more loyal to him than to me? How much power would he take? Would that be enough for him to take me out? I would always have an advantage, though. I grew up with the man. I knew how his mind worked. I knew his next move before he did. I just had to be patient.
The cartel keeps its high-value prisoners at a camp up in the mountains called La Cárcel del Pueblo. Liberate the prisoners and find out what they know about the disappearances.
No deadlines, no pickups, no sit-downs, no hand-ups, no cups, no arrests. On a Santa Blanca vacation, everyone is a pichon. Luxury is limited only by your imagination. And everything's included, including the romance. Come to Paraíso Amoré. Paradise is waiting.
On La Casa, I have on the phone currently a guest at Paraíso Agua Verde, the Colombiana star of my favorite telenovela, El Rostro de la Patinadora, the beautiful Bebé Herrera.
Pero Perico, you're so sweet. Come on.
Oh yeah, guapa, I call it like it is. And I have to tell you, I never expected that I could get interested in a telenovela about a Latina Olympic ice skater who is secretly on a quest for revenge against a Brazilian skater who murdered her mother.
In serio? But the show tells a very emotional story about really relatable characters.
And I really enjoy seeing you in those ice skating outfits. Delicioso verte, mami. So, bebé, what are you doing in Paraíso Agua Verde?
Mira, Perico Corazón. My friend Carlita invited me down. At first, I thought he was just going to have me around for eye candy for the old wrinkled men to look at. But then he told me the Santa Blanca, Texas Hold'em tournament is this week.
You're a poker player?
Sí, en efecto.
Marking target. Watch the background. Marking a hostile. It's close to some locals.
¡Aquí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Chances are, with this size operation, the jail cells unlock automatically when the power goes out.
So we take out the Jenny.
We gotta find it first. Come on. Hey, sniper on the roof. Got another tango. I got a third. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got eyes on a generator. Tango number 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Here's target number 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Marking an enemy. That brings us to 10. I got eyes on a sniper. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Ten sighted. That's 10 targets. I've got eyes on the captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Jenny's down. Those cell doors must be unlocked. Let's talk to one of these prisoners. See what we can find out about the disappearances.
¿Qué fue eso, cabrón?
Hey, I need your help with something. We've been trying to figure out what happens to the people who disappear in San Mateo.
What happens to them is el pozolero.
Stew maker? But what does he do with the bodies? Where are they?
He takes the corpses and stuffs them into oil drums, then covers them with lejía. What's the English?
Lye. Caustic soda.
Sí. Sosa cáustica.
So now we've got a name, we need more info on El Pozolero. A way to go after him. He's the only one who can lead us to any of the remains.
Sniper, top of the tower.
¡Nos están teniendo las tropas enemigas! ¡Nos están atacando! ¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! ¡Los estoy esperando, cabrones! ¿Listos o no?
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. According to this, a journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo. She's caused enough trouble that the cartel's gonna make her disappear next. We've got her 20. Let's get to her before the Sicarios do.